fail. It's a saving throw.
Hello, everyone,
Why do you
Oh,
do
wow.
this?
and welcome
Hello.
to another episode of our Shattered Earth campaign. Right now, we're leveling up because even though we've been talking about it the entire week,
And maybe possibly send out reminders about it.
multiple times throughout the week, some people still
No, we that.
didn't level up their characters.
Listen.
Not naming names.
Listen.
They're just outing themselves as we go.
I just had to do one last thing, and that was to roll my HP because I didn't do that. I
Okay.
added all my other stuff after game last.
I don't have that much stuff anyway, okay?
So it should be easy to level
I mean,
up.
I didn't have a lot of stuff either. I had two other things. I just didn't roll HP that night.
Well, there you go. Like I said, it doesn't matter at this point. All right, let me just do a little something real quick here, though. You know what? Perfect. Anyway, welcome back, everyone, to our Shattered Earth campaign. This is a campaign that has been created by me, and it's a Pocahontas, apparently, post-apocalyptic campaign based in Texas, way in the future. Obviously real world stuff because there's dragons and things like that. Portal opened up to another dimension. That other dimension had mythological creatures such as elves, orcs, tritons, gnomes, tabaxi, all these different races. They all came over and were like chill, relaxing. And then magic came over, so there is some arcane magic in this world, and then monsters came over, and then dragons came over, and then we tried blowing up the dragons, and then that's what blew up our world, and that's where we are now. 2217, Texas.
October.
October. Is it still October?
Okay.
No.
It's still October.
What'd you say, sorry, Cody?
I said not too much different from what it is today.
That's fair. Okay, so we are using a couple books. We are using Ultramarine 5, we are using D&D 5th edition, and we are also using Homebrew stuff that I've come up with, and then I've also found in random places around the internet. So if I am using something of yours and don't credit you, I apologize, because like I just said, random things around the internet. I can't keep track of everything I find. So I'm sorry, but just call me out on it and I'll give you credit. Couple things. Our artwork. The character art is done by Kyrie Art. I found her on Facebook. I was looking for commissions and she was like, oh, check out my stuff. And I was like, I like your stuff. And then the background is Kayuki Art. She also messaged me and I messaged her back and I'm like, you know what? I already have somebody doing characters, but how about you do like a scene? And yeah, that's what we got from her. But yeah, that's some cool stuff. Other than that, I'm on camera for my players, but not on camera for you guys because my players, I can torture them. You guys don't have to be put through that. But I'm going to show my players some dice, and they're going to decide what dice I should roll. So, take a pick.
Clear one or the pearly one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that white
This one?
one.
Yep.
It is pretty nice. Roxanne also agrees.
Okay. All right. So, it's going to be 1 and 2 is Veda, 3 and 4 is Elaine, and 5 and 6 is Gadget. And here we go. And that's a 4.
You know, I had a feeling.
We have a psychic in the group. So what that roll was for is we have a recap of what happened last week every single week, just in case people didn't listen to the last episode, which you should have. But if they didn't, we can give you a little bit of a recap as to what happened. So Elaine, do you want to take it away and tell us what fantastical things happened in our last game, and how much we love the Tarrant family and everything they're about and everything they do. And just we want to welcome them into our community and accept them for who they are. And
Oh, I will 100% accept them into the community.
yes, perfect.
Just not the way that people are thinking. Beta, if something mysteriously happens to your family, your parents specifically, well, your father specifically, I'm sorry. My
No.
condolences.
I mean,
But we'll get to
they
that.
were dead for months.
That's fair. Alright,
So
so
bad I blocked it out of my mind.
Jesus.
last game was a lot of guns and dragons and fighting. We decided after finding out that one leader of the Beast Riders in particular decided, hey, you know, the worm thing didn't work out. I'm gonna get a dragon. We decided to stay and fight and instead of run.
Mistakes were almost made.
I mean,
Okay, some mistakes
pretty
were
good
made.
plan on our end, I think. They had this massive black dragon, super mutated. He had like 2 jaws that both spit acid. He had extra claws. It was a wild time. Apparently they found him that way.
Be like that.
He had a whole bunch of people on wyverns that were fighting with him, and then apparently he can tell the wyverns what to do. It was a whole mess.
I would like to apologize to Elaine and Veda for letting y'all fall in combat because I am an incompetent buffoon.
Beta took like 80 points of damage in one turn. Not much could have helped her.
Okay,
It's okay.
Well, I could have saved Elaine, maybe.
Maybe. I tried to jump on a dragon. I successfully jumped on the dragon, but then I kind of went unconscious. But I shot the dragon in the eye, and that was really nice. Ada's making death saves, Elaine starts making death saves. Gadget and Kenny managed to kill the big bad, who we found out afterwards. His name is Jarrett Andrews. Dragon was still flying away. And rather than help save Veda and or Elaine, Kenny, who is sitting on top of a wyvern, decides he is going to spend his time trying to tame this thing rather than help his teammates who are in the process of dying. Thanks to Gadget, neither of us are dead.
You're welcome.
We found a bunch of tokens on the dude. Got an assault rifle with a fun little pyramid in it. We had found the pulsing emerald from Element. That Element made so that the Jarrett dude could control the dragon. I mean, we felt that it was fair that he gets to destroy the thing because it was like a soul binding kind of situation. We decide we're gonna go on our way to Missouri. Veda reunites with her family, considering when we first grabbed them, she did not look like herself.
So quick one, Elaine, you're saying it's okay to destroy something that's torturing somebody else? Just throwing that out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely, 100%. Her dad is a prick. Sorry, Veda.
Sorry. I think you mispronounced. Her dad is a lawyer.
Hey.
No, I pronounced it correctly.
She did.
A couple of backhanded compliments later, he instructs Veda to take them to their family in Ecstasy, and her and I almost called him Elman. Too many E names.
Elwin?
Elwin. I almost called him Elman. Veda and Elwin transport her and her dad, her mom, and what, 4 other people?
Actually, I think it was 4 or 6, 4 to 6, somewhere around there.
4 or 5.
It was a couple people. Yeah.
20.
You know.
Well, I told him off because his comments were upsetting me. Of course, I pissed him off because I'm the bad guy. Veda decides to stand up for herself. Super proud moment.
Oh, we lost your voice.
Sorry, the dogs in the alleyways are just going crazy.
They do that.
Where was I? Oh, so Veda goes to drop them off, shows them River's home. Veda stands up to her father. Father basically disowns her,
Basically.
saying if she ever, pretty much, he disowned her.
Yeah.
He basically said that once she wanted to be respectful and be a part of this family again, she could, but not if these are the people that she chooses to associate herself with and model herself after. Because we're that awful, right? We're just terrible. Quinn and Bernadette have a nice, heartfelt moment at the door. Quinn attempts to try and say hi to Veda, but of course her father's a prick. And that's kind of where we left off. The rest of us are heading on our way to Misery with Elman and a couple of other people in tow. And hopefully Veda will meet us there or will join us on the way.
Yes. I just looked
And
it
then
up.
Kenny rolled a
Wyvern is
68.
Laffy Taffy.
Oh, yeah, we had a whole argument about Kenny keeping the wyvern. Veda named him
Laffy
Laffy Taffy. I got a compliment from Elwin in the whole, telling her parents off bit. That was kind of nice.
So, Veda Deathstalker?
Veda's not gonna kill her own family. Well, no. No. It's a
Okay,
little
so
too extreme.
still
That's
Veda
up for debate.
Deathstalker? You don't gotta kill him and take a new name.
It's true. It's very cool. We'll see.
Cool
We'll
name.
see.
Just saying.
We'll see how it sounds in Tabaxi. Meow, meow, meow.
I like the ring of it.
Sorry, I just apparently it's very loud in this place and like everyone can hear me talking when I'm talking. So I just ordered a 36 pack of soundproofing tiles.
God damn. As you do.
Nice.
As you do.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my
Yay,
god.
Kenny, you just missed recap.
That's
Oh,
fine.
yay, perfect timing.
I'm sure Kenny knows exactly what happened last week.
Kenny, what's your wyvern's name?
Shit. I had it written down.
Wow.
And you
Wow.
really wanted this wyvern and you can't even remember the name. Wow.
Now we gotta take it back.
Him and his wyverns.
I had a hectic day.
How are you doing, by the way?
Oh yeah, you
Eh.
live?
Only mild pain in most of my body.
To be fair, I feel like that's just because you worked out for the first time in a very long time.
That is most of it. The frostbite is only hurting the ankles.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was referring to, but
For anybody who wondering, Kenny had to chase his dog through knee high or waist high?
Knee high, mostly.
Knee high snow, which for anybody not in Canada, that takes a lot of effort.
It killed me.
Yeah, well, I did it with no problems.
Oh, she had a 4-hour nap when we got back home.
I mean,
And
that's
also, for people unaware, knee high for Kenny is probably about waist high for Elaine. So,
I don't know. Yeah, it might go a little higher.
understatement.
At that point, you just swim.
yeah, just swim through the snow. That's super easy. Okay,
So you do like the fox jumps through it?
who is driving?
Gadget. I assume.
Gadget.
Yes, because I am still kind of bleeding, so.
Fair enough. Gadget, we'll go ahead and say that Kenny, do you have your dice at least, Kenny? Cool.
I'll roll for him.
Yes, Veda. Yes,
Let me
let
do it.
Veda roll for him.
Yes, actually,
And
Veda can
And
roll
these
for
sparkly
Kenny.
dice. Got you, fam.
Yeah, Veda, go ahead. Roll for Kenny. Gadget and Kenny
For
roll
his
perception
driving?
checks.
That's actually an 18.
Not
Are
20.
you freaking kidding me, Veda? When you roll for Kenny, the one who constantly is natural 20s and natural 19s, then you roll good.
I do have my dice, but I'll take her roll.
Oh, you do have dice? Okay. I mean, I used my
Yeah.
sparkly dice. Maybe that's why. This isn't Beta's dice.
Yeah, you
I
need,
rolled
to,
an 8. We can give him an 8.
you need to get rid of Veda's dice, obviously.
I got
No,
a 16, so
Hold
my
on.
roll is a
Yeah,
23
Beta rolled a
total.
3.
Yeah, get rid of Veda's dice. Obviously, they're weighted wrong. Put them like in a glass of water with salt or something. Is that how you're supposed to check?
I got a
25.
25.
Okay, 25. Got it.
How do you test metal dice?
Burn them.
Oh my god.
Did you just take a hit of your vape and then put a fry in your mouth?
Hell yeah.
It was like the,
So I
fry,
exhaled at the same
the
time.
fry goes in and it's just smoke coming out. Anyway,
Use one with dragon.
yeah, pretty much. Oh, I gotta check our stream just to make sure everything's running. Can somebody else do that? Because it's gonna come across on my...
I have it up in a tab, but I don't have it open. Hold on.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that it's actually running properly. So if you can just pull it up just to check, and then
You're good.
all good.
Yeah, it looks fine.
How's audio?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing I was
A
questioning.
little delayed, but it's fine.
It's a little
yeah.
delayed, but it was only echoey because I was hearing you and the stream.
Cool.
So
Okay,
we're good.
so we're good. Anyway, so Gadget, as you're driving along,
Yeah.
you see, you're driving along the road and you see like kind of a corner of a building still kind of standing up out of the ground, and in the corner, the very corner of it, you see slight movement in the form of like a large green thing, and it's just very slight to a point of it almost looks like it's just vibrating as you're driving by, but that's what you see.
Slow down.
You slow down and it's still vibrating.
Anybody else see that weird thing up there that's like vibrating? Point it out.
Also, as you guys are pulling up to this, Veda appears back in the car.
Ow.
Hello everyone. Here's Veda.
Oh, I thought I'd get the front seat.
How'd it go?
I don't know. No, it went fine. Yes? Yeah, I was there a little bit. Quinn almost said hi.
Why didn't he?
I'll probably see him eventually. It's fine. How's the drive?
Gadget's talking about a weird thing.
Roll perception
That he
check,
saw.
Veda.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a 1.
Your eyes
Because
are
it's
still
so
blurry
pretty.
a little bit from the tears.
Oh,
I think you need to
Actually,
get Veda new dice.
These are my only set of metal dice, and they're so pretty. Like, look at it. It's even got like
Hey.
the little marks on it.
A, why do you only have one set of metal dice? And B, as a dice goblin, shouldn't you be all about this whole, oh, I need to replace dice or throw them in the dice jail whenever they are mean to me?
Usually I switch it up, but this was supposed to be Veda's set, you know? Like this, I got this specifically for Veda.
And where'd you get them?
Etsy.
Okay, you should return them and be like, these are weighted wrong.
I think it's been a little too long.
I can't roll above a 3. Can you please help me? You can literally watch my rolls all throughout my career with these dice. And every single one is bad.
We'll give it a few more tries today. Give it a few more tries.
Yes, it hasn't.
No,
hasn't
those
been
need to
enough.
go
Session.
into a dark hole and think about what they did for a very long time. Works for me.
Okay, so Veda sees nothing. Gadget, what are you doing? Also, Kenny, you would see what he's talking about as well.
Do I see anything more specific with my scope?
You see.
I'm gonna ask this is the Gadget asking, this is me asking to make sure if I understand what I'm seeing. Is it a green gelatinous cube that I'm seeing?
No, it is not see-through. It is a green mass.
Okay.
Not monster.
Just trying to get a better picture of like what I'm looking at.
I don't see anything.
Looking through the scope, Kenny, you see it looks similar to a weird colored flesh.
It looks alive.
What?
Maybe it's the blood loss, but
No,
I'm really I'm not catching anything here.
It's fleshy.
You're fleshy.
I don't think.
Yeah, but
Flesh
it
is-
is too.
Well, that's a lie. I was gonna say I don't think flesh should be green, but it's possible.
Yeah, they got goblins and
Orcs and yeah, I kind of forgot about that when I was about to make that comment. It was
I mean, I'm purple.
yeah, you should be green.
well, you're unique,
But
Gar.
not like a mean way. I'm just saying.
Your hair's green.
Is that a good imitation? I can't
It's
tell.
really good.
Yeah, it was a pretty good imitation.
All right.
I thought he was I almost thought he was here for a second.
lies.
I actually was like, I didn't remember hearing somebody ding in.
All right. What do you guys do?
I'm
Who wants
We
to go
could
poke it?
warn and shot it, see if it moves.
I'm great at things.
Veda, warning shot it. Veda, why don't you volunteer for the warning shot?
I'm hurt.
How would
You
you
know-
how would you like to kill another random human?
Is that a human? I can't see anything.
How would you like to kill another random innocent being? Is that something you want to do again?
You know what? You're a terrible conscience.
I'm not your conscience, I'm your friend.
You're sounding like one, but a bad one. I'm gonna nap.
You can nap.
You guys take care of it. I'm had a rough day.
I'm gonna roll the window down like halfway.
Beta, can't you like Eldritch Blast it?
I can't see anything. There's nothing there. It's a building. You want me to shoot a building?
Maybe.
What if that hurts? What if that building is sentient? What if I then am responsible for killing the only sentient building in existence?
Well, Kenny did say that it's made of flesh. And again, Kenny did say it was made of flesh.
So can he shoot it?
I'm gonna roll the window down like halfway and be like, "Who's there? Hello?"
You're quite a ways away at this point still. But
I'll slowly drive us up at like 5-10 miles an hour.
okay. So as you get closer,
I'm gonna just keep doing that. Yeah.
You see it move further into the corner and try and hunker down even.
It's all right.
Same
We're
thing.
not gonna hurt you.
Is this some kind of like imaginary friend we're going along with?
As you get closer, Veda, you see it.
Oh.
When you got closer and it hunkered more into the corner, that drew your eye to it.
Does it smell bad?
Oh,
You're not out
I
of the
think I'm-
vehicle yet.
Isn't
I
the
think
window
I'm
down
getting
because he
that.
has
Any
his scope out?
better view of it yet?
Yeah, but it's right in the corner. Like I said, what I told Kenny is it's like green, but the green it's like a dark green and kind of looks fleshy. You can
Okay.
see it's wearing like ragged pants and like torn up shoes and stuff.
Oh,
Well,
so it's a
maybe
little gobbo.
What?
It's just shy.
It might be a little goblin.
Not little.
I said large mass.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe it's
Might be a
goblin.
little big goblin.
I mean, if it's a
Penny.
person, shouldn't we leave him alone?
I mean, we've met
I just want
a
to make sure they're all right.
Yes, Elaine?
Keep an eye out, and I'm gonna open the door and pop out of the truck.
This is a
It's
terrible
it's
plan.
Elaine's favorite thing to do is approach dangerous situations.
Can't
I
help
will
it.
watch, ready to shoot.
I will watch as Elaine approaches this dangerous situation.
I'll go
Um,
with her.
When it
we might
eats
as
her in
well.
one bite, I will shoot it.
Elaine,
Thanks.
we both like almost died like
I
20
just
minutes ago.
whatever it is,
It's been
seems
like- it's
scared.
been
I
like
just wanna make
45
sure it's
minutes.
all right.
As you get
still
out of the
bleeding.
car and close the door, you see it jump a little bit, and like, if it wasn't right in the corner, is trying to push even further in.
I don't like it. I don't think you should go over there. Just give me the heebie-jeebies.
You have any chocolate?
Beta, it's
Are you
terrified.
asking Elaine or the thing?
Elaine.
I do.
Do you really?
Offer
I
it
still
chocolate.
have that chocolate that I found in the garage with Veda. I gave her a Kit Kat, but I have the rest of it.
Yeah. You broke me off a piece.
I broke her off a piece.
Elaine, try
Um,
the international sign of chocolate.
What is the international sign of chocolate?
You give people chocolate, you don't mean them harm.
Oh, is that?
Chocolate's a
I
peace
thought you meant
offering.
like ASL.
No.
No, chocolate's a peace offering. I'm gonna pull I think it was like a Snickers bar or something that we had too.
I think, yeah,
I think we had a Kit Kat and a Snickers, and I gave Veda the Kit Kat.
all right. So what are you doing?
I'm just gonna keep my hands out. I'm gonna have the candy bar in the one. Are you all right? It's okay. I don't want to hurt you.
If she gets attacked, I'm blinking over. Like I'm getting ready.
Okay.
Like I really don't want to get
Roll,
involved.
roll a
but-
persuasion check, Elaine.
Okay, that's what's my sweet. Nothing. So 14.
All right. As you kind of approach, you see on the right side an elbow kind of peek up a little bit, and from underneath the elbow peeking up, you see like the edge of an eye just looking at you, and then it closes back down and moves further into the corner.
And I have a really evil idea that would be hilarious, but also so mean.
Hit it with your car.
No, snatch the candy bar just as it's about to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, with your super long tongue.
Yeah.
I have a bit of chocolate here. Are you hungry?
As you say that, the arm goes up again. You see both eyes. And then the arm goes back down.
I'm gonna hold it in front of me, and I'm gonna try and take a couple of steps forward.
And the being, the mass turns around and stands up to full height. And in front of you, you're standing in front of a 12-foot tall, giant mutated creature. Like a mutated humanoid. And it looks down at you and is like, "You have chocolate?"
Yeah, are you hungry?
"Yeah, I haven't seen my parents in a very long time, and I'm getting very hungry."
Oh no. Do you know where they were?
Some people in white coats said they'd help me find them, and then they gave me some medicine, and I haven't seen them since.
Elaine, did the medicine make him like that?
Did the medicine make you this tall, sweetheart?
I'm tall?
You're really tall. Yeah.
I thought you guys were just super duper small.
No, you're very, very tall. And that's okay.
But they said it would make me better.
Well, what was wrong with you before?
They said I was sick, and that world made me sick, and it was changing and I don't know. They gave me a needle, and it made me feel better and strong.
Okay. Well, I think I've met these people in white coats before. They do this with a lot of people, and that's okay.
They do it to a lot of people? So they're healing a lot of people? Making a lot of people better?
Kind of. Some.
Well, then that means they're
people
good,
are
right?
sick.
I should probably find them again.
Well, some people are sick, sweetie, but no, they do this to people who aren't sick.
Why do they do it to people? Is it so that you can stop them from getting sick?
No, it's to see if it works.
A vaccine?
It's not a vaccine, sweetie. It's alright.
Oh, vaccine. Yeah, that.
They do it to people who aren't sick to test it, to see if it works. But they don't always get everyone's alright before they do it.
Well, they said that it would make me better, and I feel better. I feel strong.
Well, that's good. That's good. But it doesn't always help people. You're just really, really lucky. What's your name?
My name's Isla.
Isla. How old are you, Isla?
This many. And she holds out 7 fingers.
You're
On one hand?
Yes. No, on 2 hands.
Wow, 7? You are getting so big.
Yeah, you said
You know
he
that?
said I'm super big.
Well, you're just tall. You're just tall, sweetie. That's okay. You're just really tall for your age.
So
but
what should I do then?
Medicine did that too. Well, where are you from? Do you know what town you're from?
We walked a lot.
You walked a lot. Okay.
Yeah, the men in white coats came to our camp one night, and they spoke to mom and dad, and then they took me with them. They said that they would give me some medicine to make me better.
Okay. Do you remember where anything that your camp was nearby?
There was a dead tree and some bushes.
Okay.
I know
remember
exactly
walking
where that
past-
is.
Do you remember walking past anything interesting before you got there?
There was some broken buildings.
Okay. Any signs? Any...
There's lots of signs.
Okay.
Some were red, some were yellow, some were green, some were white.
She can't.
You say she can't read?
The
Did
funny
any
thing
of
is I was
them
just
have
reading this
words
thing.
on them?
Sorry, what was that, Gadget?
And I was actually just thinking the same thing she was.
There was words and numbers.
Okay. Do you know what any of them were?
Yeah. One said stop. A lot of them said stop.
Okay.
Few of them said highway. There was like a 26 and a 92, and a 100. But that was as we were walking along.
Okay.
But mom and dad said that I had to go with these people.
Because you were sick?
Yeah. They gave them something. And then I went with the white coat men.
Hmm.
Do you remember what made you sick? Or
Mom and dad just said I was sick and they would make me better. I don't know when I got sick, but they said that these men were going to make me better. And then the men gave my parents something, and then I went with them.
okay.
Are we adopting somebody right now? Whisper to Gadget.
He was sold, or she was sold.
No, but yeah, so like she's coming with us, right?
It's Elaine, probably. I mean, she's gonna have to replace a child here in a minute. I mean,
You can fit on top of the car, maybe.
we can put her in the back at worst case scenario.
She's 12 feet tall.
Oh, right, she can walk alongside the car.
Think the wyvern can carry her? Laffy Taffy?
You and your mom and dad must have been really, really good at walking, huh?
We walked a lot, yeah.
Well,
Did you give her the chocolate, by the way?
I did give her the chocolate.
Okay.
She can have the chocolate.
Okay.
Sugar rush, she just starts climbing up
She
the
can
walls.
100% have the chocolate. So, in the car are just a couple of my friends, and they're okay too. We just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Quick question, Gadget.
Yes.
Are you still wearing your white coat?
Yeah, but I'm ducking down so she can't see me as best I can.
Gadget's wearing the white coat. I'm pointing a sniper at her.
But we're headed to a town nearby.
You're
Ish.
you're a ways away still, but I assume you're talking about Misery, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure you weren't talking like Demon Arm or something.
We have other people in the car, don't we? Like, not everybody went to the cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was other prisoners who weren't from the bunker.
But we're going to a town called Misery. Have you ever been there before?
No, but it doesn't sound like a fun place.
The name is a little misleading. I didn't pick it.
What would you name it if you did pick it?
Oh, I don't know. That's a hard question.
Lewis Town.
What?
Jack
Things are
Lewis
gonna
Town.
get miserable there soon. I mean,
Maybe something funny like San Antonio or something.
That's a dumb name.
Yeah. I'd have to work on it. But we're going there to visit some friends and
Yeah.
get some food
Veda's camera froze.
and rest for a little bit. And I know they've got a lot more than just one chocolate bar.
They have more chocolate?
They might, but I know they have food and comfy beds, and they have animals.
Animals?
They have animals, yeah.
I've only seen mean ones. Are they mean
Talking
ones?
bush.
I don't think so. They might have one that's a little grouchy.
Sorry, did you say talking bush?
I did.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Are you still ducking down though?
Yeah, I'm like that's like the Elaine in the mic. I mean, I can't duck down very well.
We do have a couple really cool magic shrubs in Misery, though.
What was that? It was like a chipmunky. Okay, that'd be cool.
And I know one of the magic shrubs is really grouchy. He's kind of mean.
That's fine. Some of the men in white coats were a little mean too, but they made me better, so.
Well, sweetie, if you want, you are more than welcome to come with us. We can get you some food and get you cleaned up.
Yeah, I think that would be good. We can, how do I ride in the car though?
Well, I think you might be a little tall.
So you want me to walk?
Well, I can walk with you if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. How long is it going to take for us to get there then?
It might be a little while, but it'll be okay.
Did you fix your internet?
Wow, you got a lot left.
You're muted. You're not muted on Skype again.
Hmm.
Also, you are muted on Discord, it sounds like. I can't hear anything you're saying. Anyway, okay, yeah. Should we go then?
Yeah. Hey guys, this is Isla. She's 7. She's gonna come with us
She's kind of
to...
like has her hands in front of her and she's just swinging back and forth.
She's
one,
gonna come
one
with
foot
us.
twisting in the dirt in front of her.
She's very sweet and very smart, and she would like to come with us to Misery. But she's pretty tall for her age, so she's not really gonna fit in the truck very comfortably. So I'm gonna walk with her while we head to town.
We're gonna drive at the speed that you walk?
We have been.
I mean,
mean-
there's gotta be like a better... Can she sit on top of the car?
I mean, don't we have enough people that we're not being able to travel very fast anyways?
I didn't think we had that many that the car was that heavy.
There was like 13 people at one point.
I'm not in the car. I'm on Laffy Taffy.
Yeah, but we still have Gar and Dez with us, technically.
Right.
I mean, we could try that. I just don't know if sitting on top of the car is the safest.
I mean, you're kind of out in the open either way.
It's comfortable up there.
Yeah,
For
she
someone
likes it.
your size, maybe. I don't know how comfy it would be for her.
This is like 2 of me.
To be fair, that is true.
Yeah, she lay on her stomach with her arms out and act like she's flying. Whee.
I think to be safe, I should probably hold on to the car.
Oh yeah, I
That's a
mean,
good idea.
periodically you could pretend to fly.
Oh, okay. So you want me on top of the car?
We can try that first, and if you don't want to do that, we can still walk. It's okay.
Never been on top of a car before. And she climbs on top and just like you feel the entire car sink down.
Oh,
There goes the suspension.
Fine.
Elaine, that may be too much for the suspension.
And she grabs on. It's like, okay, I'm ready.
Forward!
I'll try it.
How is the car handling?
Honestly, it feels like you are towing something heavy, but the car is handling it well.
Okay, as long as the car's doing all right, we'll keep going.
Yeah, it feels like you just latched on a trailer that like.
Okay.
Saving a child, who cares? It's damaging the car.
We're
Yeah.
good, Elaine.
Okay.
Chuck her off the top. Okay, so
Proceed towards Misery.
you guys have solved my mutant child puzzle.
See, every random encounter I roll isn't bad.
What did you say, Elaine?
She's so sweet, but I want to find her parents and kill them.
We might have already. Who knows? We kill a lot of vagabond.
That is true. Just random people you come across, just
Yeah.
people who just want to protect their belongings and stuff, you know.
Listen,
That
that
guy
guy was
was
shady,
just-
and we all knew it.
He was losing his head one way or another.
Anyway.
Uh,
Anyway, so you guys head out on your way. Are you making stops along your journey?
Um,
oh, we were gonna
I don't
stop at
remember
the
if there
forest
was
and drop
anything
off
on the
Laffy
way.
Taffy, right?
Yeah. Stop at the fort. What?
Yes, stop off in. What was the forest name again?
Silence.
Blanco State Park.
Blanco State.
Blanco State Park.
Yeah,
The
that's what I
forest.
The forest.
said. Forest
Uh,
of trees.
Yeah, Blanco State Park. So you guys, that's also right next to Fantown. I just want to say.
We don't need to go to Fantown.
We can make a pit stop.
Like
They give
in
us money.
Fantown or on the way back.
I guess on the way back from Misery, we can make a pit stop in Fan.
Okay. I assume you'll also want to go see the wizards on the way back from Misery, but that's kind of
On the way back, yes. On the way there, no.
fair. With the giant super mutant on your
Adopt her. They need a child. They have a robot, a
We have
dog,
some
and they need a
repair to
child.
do when we get back to Misery first.
yes. Okay, so
Everyone we find gets sent to the wizards.
you pull up to the forest, and Kenny, I need you to roll your survival check.
Oh, she's gonna shoot him again?
That is a 26. And this time as I go in, I'm saying, Angel, that's Kenny. I'm bringing a friend.
See, now that's the proper way to do it.
The friend isn't Kenny, though.
The friend is Laffy Taffy. Don't shoot Laffy Taffy.
What have you brought me?
A friend.
Laffy Taffy.
He needs a home.
A pet.
Someone who understands him.
Elaine wanted to kill him,
I mean,
but he's nice.
I just
Really,
didn't want
Gadget?
you bringing him along.
Yep, breaking your stuff.
oh my.
Ruining my plans?
But he
No,
even put
he
a
just-
shirt on for you, Madison.
That's fine.
It's for you.
Thank
And
you.
it's gold.
Yeah, it's actually a nice
It's
shirt.
Thanks.
Anyway, so sorry. So you
Ooh.
brought me a random dragon.
Laffy Taffy.
He's
And now-
nice.
I have a pet that I have to train.
He's
A
already trained.
friend.
See?
Is he toilet trained?
No, he did pee everywhere on the way. We could be being tracked by like hound dogs or something. I don't know. Those
Great,
exist.
thanks. Okay.
You're
What,
welcome.
Kenny? Thank you for the present, I guess.
You're welcome.
How are y'all doing? Any news about, being hunted or people trying to kill you or anything like that?
We fought a dragon.
Normal amount.
A
You
black
fought-
one. Mutated 2 heads.
Yeah.
Two
A
mouths, really.
Mutated dragon.
Yep.
It was
It was
black.
big.
I did not
It's
know that
massive.
dragons could be affected by a radiation.
Well, apparently this.
So, if I was to lay eggs somewhere near blast zone, it's very possible that I guess they could come out like that. So I guess it's probably a good thing that I didn't have any kids.
I guess so. Or
It
I
had
don't
extra
know.
claws, 2 mouths, both of them spit acid.
It had
Oh.
little hands.
Yeah, so it's probably a good thing, as we're right on the outskirts of the detonation zone at this. Okay, well that's good to know.
I think the beast riders are pretty much taken care of at this point.
There'll always be some in the woodworks, but
Well,
Oh,
we
yeah.
killed the head guy.
well, that's a good thing. They'll have no lead, so somebody takes over, but their mission statement will probably be different. Were you guys sticking around? You have places to be, or?
I mean, we could spend the night, maybe, because that dragon fight was rough.
Well, we
You
were-
guys have been driving already for about.
Oh, so we're better?
Yeah, you're good.
Yay! Never mind, I'm great.
How long have we been driving now? Like a day or two?
Well, you were up north, and now probably about a day to get here, and then it'll be another day to just.
Well, we have a couple of people and a large child that we're trying to get to Misery.
A large child, or are we talking like? They're
She's
just tall,
like-
or?
Well,
She's about 12 foot.
That is more than a large child. That is a giant child.
we're not trying to be rude to hurt her self-esteem.
Is she part giant?
No, we think the metamorphosis leak had hold of her.
Are you kidding me? These people.
She said a couple of people in white coats gave her a needle and said it would make her better. She's 7.
Did you take off your coat, Gadget, or no?
Yeah, I would have taken it off in the car before getting out.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess if you gotta hit the road, stop here on the way back, and I'll make us all something to eat.
Yeah, we'll be heading back this way, so we'll stop by and we'll stop in again.
All right. Sounds
we
good.
thought leaving a wyvern with you was better than carting this thing
better
around.
than taking it around with you, because everybody's gonna freak out about you having a dragon. So, I mean,
Oh, Laffy Taffy's friendly.
He's a nice dragon.
so
Just
am I.
because it didn't bite my hand doesn't mean
Exactly.
it's nice. But alright. I'm sure it will be after spending some time with Angel.
I'll whip them into shape. No worries.
I'd
Whipping
expect
sounds
nothing less.
mean.
It's
Y'all want
just
some chew?
saying.
Y'all want some chew before you leave?
Some shoe?
Chew. She
Sure.
wads them up and like spits. She holds it out.
Goodness.
I thought you meant jerky.
No.
Beta just tries to eat it.
Beta, you don't eat it.
It's gross.
Oh god. Why does everything suck? All the time.
Do you smoke?
Beta, it's not food.
No.
Well, that kind of explains why it sucks for you. Anyway, like I said, I'll have something prepared. I'll go hunting and get us something big to eat on your way back through. Sound like a plan?
Sounds perfect.
Sounds
Great.
wonderful.
Kenny, good work. Not getting shot this time.
I did, just not as much.
No, you didn't get
Not
shot by
a
me.
bird.
Oh yeah, that one hurts.
Out of curiosity, is the music coming back through my speakers or my
No.
headset?
Nope.
Awesome.
Not that I hear, at least. All right,
Alright, let's...
you guys head back out.
I will drive.
As you get back to the car, you see Isla is literally standing and just like spinning and kind of looking up in the air, and then she kind of stumbles around, runs into a tree, and the tree falls over, and then she kind of like spins around doing like a helicopter, and what tree just snaps right in half as she hits it. Oh,
Are you having fun,
going?
sweetie?
Isla, have you ever
Yeah.
thought of learning martial arts? Because you'd be real good at it.
Oh, that would be terrifying.
Oh, like hiya, and she snaps a tree in half.
Yes.
What's her name, Elaine?
Isla.
Isla, have you ever tried throwing a tree?
No, I didn't know I could do this to trees.
So,
I thought they were
before
just
you-
sticks.
Before you pick one up, try this. Grab one, whack off the branches on the sides with your other hand, and then throw it like that.
Maybe
You're
phrasing.
gonna...
You do
Wait,
that,
that
Beta?
sounds dangerous. You could hit
Gadget, what
Angel.
are you
You could
doing?
hit Laffy Taffy.
Throw it away from the woods.
Okay. She does exactly what you say. Breaks off the branches, and then she
Gadget, there is gonna be a random tree sticking out of the ground in Fantown or something.
hucks the tree, and it goes. She rolled a 30, so she hucks it, and it just goes soaring away, and you do not see it anymore.
Go to Fantown and there's a tree stuck in the lane's in.
There's gonna be a tree in my head.
Wow.
No, it's a tree now.
Did it? Is that what you? Is that what I was supposed to do?
That was amazing.
Okay.
Don't do it again, though. There's special occasions. Special occasions.
Okay. Are we going?
Yep.
All right. Let's go. And she hops on top of the car and like it squishes down, like bounces up like that.
boy.
Oh,
Poor people inside.
all 4 of Gadget's arms are just like,
I get
In
in.
the driver's seat.
Only a little longer, Gadget.
extra work. It's okay. It's okay. Just extra work. It's okay.
It's a
You like
child.
work.
Yeah, that's what you do all the time.
It's worth it. I got to see her freaking pole launch a tree.
All right, so you guys head on your way to Misery.
And that's where we call it a night.
No.
All right, so you guys pull up, and things look a little different. First thing you notice as you are pulling up is you see 8 watchtowers around the outskirts of the town. You see corrugated sheet metal walls surrounding the town, which is much larger than it used to be. And then you see a little jut out on this sheet metal where another little section of the town is that has been built up. Keep in mind, it has been 3+ months, maybe even 4 months since you've been here, because you were in a alternate dimension for 2 months.
That's right.
It was a month.
Who?
It was 2 months in the
There was
alternate
2
dimension?
months in an alternate
Okay.
dimension. But yeah, you see, and then on top of that, you also see a very nice looking house that has been built that is very large, kind of in the center area of town. On top of that, Gadget, roll a perception check.
That would be a 14.
14. Who else is driving?
I'm driving.
Oh, you're driving?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Yes,
I have Gadget's in the front seat, I guess then.
That's an 8.
I was
plus
confused why I was rolling.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so
15.
I'll give it. Oh, I guess that's a better roll. You see up in these watchtowers, very large, heavy weapons,
Oh.
and like people just scanning back and forth with them. And as you pull up, somebody shouts down. It's like, "Hey, state your business."
We're
home.
visiting. We're friends. I voted for your mayor.
What do you mean, friends?
We're
Friends of
a lot of
Dash.
people in town. Well, I mean, yeah.
You're trying
know
to
if
tell
you're
me
still
that you're
here.
friends with Dash. I've never seen you here.
I've
know
never
the
seen you
talking
here.
bush?
Been gone for a while.
Hi.
I have to.
Dude, someone come let us in, please. We're stuck at the gate and they're giving us issues.
Are you radioing?
The
Hilaria.
people.
Hilaria.
Hilaria.
All right. As
Not
as
really.
you
People
as you
have
message
wings.
somebody, you hear shouting on the other side of the gate.
Jesus,
It's just
so
very
loud.
very quiet. And then the gate slides open, and behind the gate, you see a crowd of 4 people. There is Dash, and there is 3 of his compatriots walking behind.
That was going to be the other person I was going to buzz was Dash.
Dash, you
He
see a
lives.
very fancy-looking truck, and on top of said truck is a giant mutant, and then you see in the front seat Gadget and Veda.
Well, well, well.
It's
I
been
Look
Hello.
at you.
Hello.
You resurfaced.
It's
You're
been
not
a
dead.
minute. I was wondering where you lot got off to.
We wondered where you went.
Yeah, I
Woke
did
up and there was no sign of you.
And what have you brought with you this time?
Friends,
This is Isla.
children.
She's 7.
Jeez. All right. Well, good,
Um.
good to meet you, Isla.
It's good to meet you too.
Well, come in. Come in. Don't worry, boys. Stay with me.
All right.
Old ya.
Yeah, sure you
Yeah, a
did.
lot.
It's like those VIP privileges where they won't let you in and then like
We know a guy.
Somebody else is like, they're with me, and you're just like,
All right. So you guys drive in through the gate, and yeah,
It
You
starts
guys
shooting
see-
up the place.
you guys see
Christ.
a lot of differences around town. You see a specified farming area. You see the place is completely fenced off now. You see,
Is there a lot of guards patrolling inside the walls?
yes, you see an actual like police force
In uniform.
in uniform. The uniform has like a interesting looking type of metal on it that you've never really seen in abundance around. You see an actual like arrows pointing to the clinic. They point to a random house, and then kind of an arrow pointing down as well. Kind of in the back of the in one of the garages around, you see a old military style tank, broken down completely, kind of unrecognizable, but you can still recognize it.
Gadget can still recognize it
Yeah.
specifically.
And then yeah, you see a kind of a facility where they actually are manufacturing ammo and weapons.
Well,
And then yeah, as Dash is walking you through the place, he's leading you towards a very large building that looks brand new in construction.
you sure did a
You've
lot.
been busy.
Yeah, you
Do I
wouldn't
see-
recognize the old house now. Quite a
Do
few
I see
things.
police on the roofs?
Probably not, but there is watchtowers with people in them.
Did you bring my setup, my mechanic setup stuff over here, or is it still over there in where y'all found it?
It's
If
still
y'all
over
were
there.
going out and pulling stuff in.
I didn't touch any of your stuff, but I'll show you what we do got now. Come on, come down this way. So over here, I start pointing. It's like, oh, over there is our doctor's office. We found him in an underground bunker just inside the city here. Yeah, so him and his family, they all live there. Get yourself fixed up over there. Over here, we found some goats and some horses. And over here, we've got some new hydroponics and new farming going on. All right, let me show you the house.
Oscar
So you
doing
say you
well?
found people underneath you?
Oh,
Yeah, some
was it Oscar or Oswald? It might have been Oscar.
Oscar was the one that's the hydroponics guy.
Oh, hydroponics guy. Never mind. Oswald
the
was
farmer.
Oswald was the politician. Oscar was the hydroponics. Got it. Yes, he's doing well.
What about Jack Lewis? Is he
Oh.
still mayor?
Sort of. He heads up all of our bounty hunters. So they've got their own mercenary section on the far east side.
That was the jut out that you guys saw, where he's pointing.
Oh.
The one that kind of is its own little section.
Yeah, they were worried that Misery was starting to turn into more of a, that
Demon
Mother-
Arm. Terror
Demon
Battalion.
Terror Battalion, Demon Arm area. So they wanted to kind of remain their own little independent state. So they got their little Luxembourg going on over there.
Interesting.
Well, here's the house. Let me show you.
You
Oh,
can
we
go-
found your father-in-law.
Oh yeah, Element
did
is with him.
So, listen.
So as he comes in, he like is like, hi, yes, sorry, I'm Element. I've been told Ilaria is here.
Yeah, she is. She's gonna be happy to see you.
Where? Can I
Element?
see her?
I'm Dash.
Hello,
Well, you can
hello,
call me
Dash. Tommy? Okay. Ilaria.
Yeah, it's- okay, how many people you got in the vehicle with you?
They brought Element plus, I think, 5 more,
Oh wow, okay.
And Isla.
including Isla, I believe.
And Dez and Gar.
Yeah, Des and Gar are there too.
Oh right.
But They're not
Are
here.
they-
So
Are they logging on tonight
No.
at some point?
they're on their way to Winnipeg right now to fly out here. So
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Well, we did our pleasantries then.
yes.
I guess while we're on the way to the house, I'm gonna just see if Isla wants to go explore or play or.
Isla's like looking
for a
around
little
at
bit.
everything and like she sees kids and stuff walking around and she's like, "Oh, can I go play?"
Hey Dash, you got someplace that's working like a chemist shop set up?
Yes, you
Medicine.
can go play. Just be careful, okay?
Wait,
You're a lot bigger than
hold
the
up,
other
hold
kids.
up. I got at the risk of hurting someone, come over here there, Isla.
Oh,
And
okay.
all
What?
right, don't be worried. I can make you kid size for a while so you can actually play with the kids if you want.
Really?
Yeah, I can. It's not gonna last long though.
It only lasts for a minute.
It only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, boom.
She goes and plays tag, and just as she goes to slap somebody, pushes one.
Bam. Just paste.
Oh,
Quick question: Is Molly among those kids?
Molly would be among the kids. Yes, they're just running around town.
Okay.
all right. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Can I go play?
Yes, just be careful, alright?
Okay, I'll try.
And play nice.
As she runs away, it's like boom, boom.
Okay,
boom.
all right. You two go with her, and you keep her out of trouble and the kids safe. I point to one of the guards.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and they walk away.
Dash, you got someplace that can reproduce chemicals?
Where would we do that? I could have Loesch take a look, but
Loesch wouldn't
We
be the
had
one you'd want doing
we
that.
had a
You would want Sky.
yeah, right, Sky. Yeah, she'll be about. All right, I'll show you around. Show you where you can put your stuff, and then I can take care of.
You can take this and give it to him. This is
Sky is a
an
girl.
anti-mutagen.
Yeah, well, you go ahead. Hang on to that. I'll just show you the house.
Okay.
All right. So I'll just take them, show them their different rooms, and
Yeah.
where they can put their belongings, and have a sit down. And then
When everyone walks away from the truck, I'm gonna hang back for a few seconds.
Okay.
okay.
Did we notice?
Roll a perception check
house.
with disadvantage.
Do I roll something?
Roll stealth. Not with advantage,
a-
just stealth.
That's
I rolled a 1.
With
I rolled a 19
disadvantage?
and a 18.
That was a
just rolled
nat
one.
20 and a 14.
So 25.
Kenny?
Shit, I got a 22.
Okay, so you do see him stay behind, but it's up to you whether you're distracted by the house or not.
When I see you look at me, I make it look like I'm putting my guns into the vehicle to store them. Some of
Kenny,
them.
you coming?
I'll be in a sec.
Alright. I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
And once everyone's gone, I'm gonna take a water bottle, then fill it up with gasoline.
Okay.
You just have to find my hidden water bottle of vodka. It's easier.
Okay. So,
Yeah, so after I have that, I join the rest.
okay.
Hold on. Quick timeout for a second. Do you know what's going on, Lane?
No.
Okay, awesome. Perfect. Then nothing. Awesome.
Don't worry. He's not doing anything to
Don't
your
worry about
town. So don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Anyway, so yeah. Go ahead and describe how you got your house built because you assigned this the way you wanted them to.
Oh, okay. All right. So up on the west wing, we've got a lineup of rooms, and all with their own little like ensuite or whatever. Then, and that's on the upper floor. On the main floor is like your kitchen, a great big shared space, just like washrooms, other just rec rooms, just open rooms. And then in the basement, we actually got a nice big shop area set up. And that's where Loesch and Luke do most of their work. So it's a good sized shop space. A lot of engineering equipment and everything all set up for those guys. And then, and then on the opposite side of the east wing, on the east side of the second floor, is all the family. So there's like mine and Thea's room, there's Mum's room, and Ilaria's room. Opposite side there. So I start calling out, Thea, Ilaria, Mum.
I'm so happy for you. I thought this was
Hey, how is
marriage
Thea
was
doing?
over.
Thea comes rolling out in her wheelchair and she's like, well, I'm not dead yet, so not too bad. How are you? Are you all sticking around for a while, or what's your plans?
Hopefully
Just for a little
few days.
bit.
Very
We've been on
good.
the road for a
Nice.
while,
This is
and
Yes,
Use a break.
the builders did a great job here. It's true.
in such a short time.
we do have someone for you, though.
Ilaria, Valley and Thea is like looks behind. It's like, Dad, and she rolls over to him, like gives him a big hug. Ilaria comes running out of the room. It's like, oh my goodness, dear, and she runs over, gives him a big hug. Where did you find him?
In Safari.
He's trying to side him.
I'm going to be honest, I have no idea where that is, but thank you very much.
Like
Oh, it's a
north,
dragon.
pretty far north of here. It was a Beast Rider encampment.
Was it a legitimate dragon, or was it another
It's
worm?
always
it
a
was a-
legitimate dragon. I know
The
dragons.
previous
like
one was a purple
dragons.
worm, and I don't know how many times I need to tell you this.
It was a
This
mutated
one,
Ilaria,
had
this
two
was
wings
real.
and two heads.
Guys, dragons don't exist.
It-
About
It,
that.
This one was black. It was mutated. It had extra claws, 2 jaws.
So, an
It was
actual...
terrifying.
And Elman speaks up, and he's like, yes, dear, it was an actual dragon. And, don't worry, it's dealt with now. Well, it's dealt with as much as we could have dealt with it at the moment.
It's missing an eye.
That is a...
Totally bit me until I almost died.
That is a bonus. But I'm sure we won't see it again. We'll
I
go
found a
with that.
pet dragon.
Laffy Taffy.
He's really nice.
I'm going to leave that as it is. You dropped it off, and let's hope that the person taking care of it will be able to take care of it to the best of their ability, but don't go around telling people that.
I tell everyone we fought the
But
lightning dragon.
Valiant Thea, Ilaria, and Element all gather together, and they go to a separate room.
All right, hang right here for a second. I'll run into the kitchen and get them starting something.
Did you have a cook too? Was he French?
I got someone in the kitchen, I'm sure.
Yeah, you had somebody who
Were they
was a
cooking
cook.
with Dinah?
No, we used coal.
Oh, okay. I know.
So yeah, you
I'll
run into the
progress.
kitchen, get them to start something, and then you come back out to the group.
All right, come, Gadget, follow me. Gotta show you this shop area. All right, so I'll take Gadget down to the shop.
Speaking of shops, where's your truck and my solar panel?
Real sensitive about it.
You want your solar panel? Go ahead, but I got something better for you.
Really?
He mentions the solar panel like every few hours.
But I got something for you too. And pulls out a vial. You hopefully have somebody that can reproduce this. It counteracts mutations.
Oh. All right,
You're
we'll get.
about to just give him gadget juice.
Do we only have the one left?
I have 2. That's one of 2. I believe. I only
All
have
right,
a
here-
handful left.
All right, and you see Loesch and Luke.
Yeah, you
working
see
on-
them, and they're arguing as per usual. It's like, I'm telling you, we need to use the power cell that we found from the other. And he's like, I'm telling you that solar panels work just fine. Thank you very much. You don't need
two
all
have
this
not
fancy new.
changed.
Hello.
I mean, it
You don't-
depends on what you're building.
You don't need all this fancy new equipment. I don't care what all these people say. The old stuff works the best.
I'll get on. Do we have radios down here?
Yeah.
All right, I'll get on the radio and get Sky on her way over as well.
It's Lotion who? I'm sorry.
Luke.
Lotion Luke.
Luke.
Yeah, remember Luke? We one of the first people we rescued from the bunker.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's still alive.
You hear Sky message back, it's like, I'll be right there.
All right, so I set the vial on the counter in the corner. All right, here. So yeah, here's the truck. Here's your solar panel. One thing. All right, did you see the tank on the way in?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, we haven't started that project yet, so you're more than welcome to that one if you want. But
What are you working on?
It's in rough shape. We are working
Do
on.
you want me to tell you?
Yeah, Oh, here we go. Can't find my phone.
Okay, so currently, you guys are working on a project to make the mercenary quarters add more bunks and facilities for everyone. You're also working on a project to gather intel on the Metamorphosis League, from the Metamorphosis League and Eris Pharmaceuticals about which one might hold prisoners for the Yashay. You're also
Oh yeah, that's 6 weeks still going, isn't it?
holding the training course for magic users.
Mhm.
And then you are still building the community rec center.
Oh right. No, things are running really smoothly here. We're really cracking down on everybody having a job.
You made a ton of progress.
Oh yeah, actually, there's a lot of people here in Misery that are good workers. We got lots of skill here.
I mean, even the church has come to town.
Oh yeah.
We have a
Oh,
church.
well, we actually
Dave?
got no for Pooh actually. So yeah, a big old group of Pooh-hites show up, and anyway, so praise the pantsless, and they've got their. They've set up shop on the far side. So,
What's your plan with the tank?
oh, we haven't started anything yet, but we'll see if we can get her up and running.
That's what we're driving. We got a tank too.
No,
Oh, do you?
not a. You're not driving a tank. You're driving a Resvani.
It's called the
tank.
Resvani tank.
But this is an actual tank.
Military, I'm aware.
Yeah, we named ours Steve.
How
After-
You were
after-
always
That's
great. with
After my
names.
favorite EDM artist, Stevie Aoki.
Oh, one more thing. We found a burnt down facility just south and east of town. Looks like Metamorphosis League.
Oh,
Burnt down?
I thought
Is that
we
the
got all of
direction that
those
the
guys.
one that we blew up was in?
No.
It
We
was.
were way over.
This
Ours
was
was
your original
Oh.
one.
Oh. How bad
Well-
a shape was it in?
Pretty rough. I don't think we found anything.
Like there was a gas explosion?
Yeah, lots of
Yeah.
bodies.
Yeah.
We did better the second time. We let a lot of them go.
well, the first, whatever this one was, wasn't us, Veda. We only blew up one of their facilities.
Oh yeah.
You've been to that one before.
No,
We
went
were
to
at
the
one all the way down by the border.
Border town.
The bounds.
The bounds.
All right.
Yeah, we found Thomas.
We
Who's Thomas?
He
the
was
guy
the
running
head.
them.
He had a very nice coat.
Pretty
R.I.P.
comfy.
Really, Veda?
R.I.P.
So I mean, we blew that facility, but that was all the way down in the bounds.
Did. Which one? Where was the one we found Courtney?
That was the one in
Ecstasy.
Ecstasy.
Oh, it was right in city. Okay.
And then, yeah, and then there's that spot in Ecstasy. So
I was a mutant for a little while.
Yeah, she was.
For a little while. What? Okay. How and then how again?
They made this gadget juice, and they stabbed me with it.
And then I point to the stuff that I gave you.
Okay.
Gadget was human for a while too.
He was. He was.
Wasn't
very sad.
He wasn't. He was
just
never human.
normal.
He was an elf.
Oh yeah, I'm several feet taller than I used to be.
You
Oh.
are 2 feet tall.
2 feet.
He
Yeah,
is
I've grown
8. He
2
is
feet.
8 feet tall.
Oh, you know what? I thought you just changed your hair. I knew something was different about you.
Yeah, what's happened?
Yeah, no, it's been busy, but it's good to see you guys.
We also got trapped in another dimension for like 2 months.
Totally coincidentally, like it just.
Veda drove
those
into
things
it.
happened. It was shiny.
Yeah.
Also, something you'll be interested in. We met the guy you've been looking for,
Richter.
Flamethrower guy?
Richter.
Where?
He's in Ecstasy City, working for the Guichet.
Wait, when did we see Flamethrower guy?
I did.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, what? You?
Gadget told me. I guess he didn't tell you.
I thought I told the rest of the group, but yeah.
Oh, dear.
I
Uh,
don't know.
He works head of security, I believe, for the Guichet right now. Sells
Alright.
black market arms too.
All right, what part?
Specifically, before I say this, we do not have Kara with us, right?
You do not.
Oh,
Okay.
didn't come with us.
Be careful about Kara, because if Kara finds out that I talked about it, she's threatened to kill me a few times. If I talk about this stuff, so fair warning.
He
Talk
does
about
do
Richter or talk about?
Richter,
All of it.
all of it. Richter's
Why?
connected to Talia.
Do you remember that girl we saved?
Yeah, I knew I didn't trust that one.
She's
She's interesting, for sure.
Yeah, a bit of a snake fetish, that one.
yeah.
I wouldn't
I mean,
even
she's
say that.
got
I'd say totally
Good.
100%.
she's got money,
Okay.
and
Good
on
coffee.
the
though.
one side, she's she's been pretty good to us, but she's very flaky on details, and
I thought her and Kenny were,
No,
No.
her and.
I just say no,
Gadget
and
did
without
the
saying anything, I just point at Gadget.
Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right.
I have it here.
Well,
It's
to
been a
be
minute.
fair,
Ignore the part
Talia's-
with you on it.
Talia's
Yeah.
like,
Funny pictures of
Roll,
me.
roll a perception check, Dash.
Yeah. Please explain
and she
your
tries to cover it with her hand.
what you've been telling everybody.
it was a legitimate investigation. Hey, we don't know if that's not true. yet.
21.
I just didn't want to.
21.
Yeah.
As she turns around her notebook, and then she's like, "Wait, no, don't look at that." You catch a glimpse of what she was talking about, and it said that you were sleeping with Colin and cheating on your wife.
Yeah. I am sure seeing your thoughts would be a very scary and hilarious experience.
A lot of hard work that goes into this stuff.
Clearly.
Um,
Oh.
So
Right.
I guess now is as good a time any. What happened? We went looking for you for days, man.
Yeah. Why'd you leave your wife?
All right, I didn't leave my wife. We took Colin out of town because he was gonna start selling drugs, and not in my town. So we reasoned like men, and he didn't end up coming home.
He left?
something like that. I'm
Mhm.
assuming.
No, you don't have to assume anything. We killed him.
Well, Veda, there
Well,
goes
from
that
the-
theory.
Looks of the aftermath you left, it looked like you also drugged him.
Yeah, we drugged him a lot.
Sky shows up and it's like, "Should I not be here for this part of the conversation?" Or...
Oh no, you're more than welcome. Here, look what we got now. It's,
Be careful with it. It's one of only 2 we've got.
It's an anti-mutagen.
Interesting.
We're looking to reverse engineer it if you can manage that.
Will this work on animals as well?
It might.
It's
Oh, I guess you could have used that on the dragon that whole time we were fighting it. That
we
would've
could
been
have, but I don't have a lot.
So the reason I ask is we found animals in the wild that are mutated, and we're like, well, no, we don't want those ones because what if they end up mutating us by eating them after a certain period of time? But if we could
You may
use
as
this
well
on
give it
them,
a shot.
very well. Anyway, any ideas of where to start with this, or am I just
we know
going in
that
blind?
I would just attempt to recreate the chemical structure. I don't know what kind of machines you have. If you have a mass spectrometer,
I have my own work.
okay. But if you can recreate the chemical formula for it, we know that it works to remove mutagens from mutated corrosions.
What about mutants in general? No idea.
And in general.
We haven't tried it on anybody else in general yet.
You have
Kara.
Kara got her mutations.
Kara's not a
removed.
corrosion,
And I
and
did
she
too. I
worked
got my
fine
new
for her.
stuff
But
too.
you are a corrosion.
You are a corrosion.
Oh, okay.
It does work on non-corrosion. So yeah, it probably works on every mutant we've tried it on, it's worked on. So it would probably work on mutant animals, but it's based on humanoid research, as far as I know.
All right, I'll look into it.
Just do me a favor and promise you won't attempt to reverse engineer the opposite.
Why would I want that?
You can have more
I looked at
arms.
Dash and I'm like, I just want to make sure we're clear on that.
I wouldn't want that because then I'd end up looking like you. And then she walks away.
Sense of humor.
No, she's jealous of how tall you got.
Promise me, Dash.
What?
I mean it. That y'all won't attempt to recreate the mutagen, the opposite. I just want your word.
No, I can't give you that.
You're not going to give me your word that your people are not going to attempt to recreate a mutagen to turn corrosions and humans into mutants?
What's wrong with mutants?
Nothing
I'll
wrong
take the
with
stuff
mutants,
back
but
if you're
doing
not
it to
willing to make
people.
that promise.
This guy
You
gone?
want-
Yeah.
What's wrong with mutants?
Nothing's wrong with mutants, but you've seen what the Metamorphosis League does. And I will put a
Oh,
stop
we're-
to it if somebody
no.
starts doing it again.
No, we're not looking to test on unwilling participants.
You
That's
start
not the
mutating-
words I asked for. I want you to promise you will not reverse engineer that into a mutagen.
And making the serum again, that was the whole thing that they were doing. And using it on just anyone they could get their hands on.
No, we won't be doing any of that. We run a good society here.
That's fine. I promise you will not do it and your people will not do it. I don't want you sidestepping this.
Well, I'm not gonna give you a promise because I can't make any promises what Sky's gonna make of that. I don't
Okay.
have any plans to make any more mutants from people who are unwilling, but
Then
why-
we'll be leaving with that sample then. It's not staying here. If
Well-
you can't make me that promise, I'm not going to leave it here.
Oh, you can do what you gotta do, in.
That was.
But I assure you, we're
I mean,
above.
with your stance on drugs, I would think that's not a very hard stance to take, Dash.
Why would we not use it if it was beneficial?
It's not
You've seen
necessarily.
what happens when it gets into people's what people do with it.
It's
All
also
right, well,
not necessarily beneficial.
What's that?
Yeah,
It's
some
also not
mutants-
necessarily
mutations
beneficial.
suck. You
What
can
is-
make those little red
The mutation.
guys.
Like he's
Oh,
telling
I
you.
thought 4 hours was pretty beneficial.
Well, there's also
Or
a
legs
lot of
sucked.
a lot of things. Like it can have the negative effects as well. So you have no idea. It's a random dice roll. You have no idea what it's going to give you.
Now, is that what the Metamorphosis League was trying to do? Was trying to hone that
Yeah.
mutagen?
They were trying to
That's
get
what
it to
they've been
work on
doing.
corrosions. Because for the longest time it was just everyone
all
else
the
who
bodies
could end up
that you've
mutated.
seen at Metamorphosis League facilities has been their work to do exactly what I'm asking you not to do.
Echo Courtney got all messed up because of it.
So if
No,
you,
we won't be doing any of that.
so I promise that y'all will not attempt to make the mutagen off of the anti-mutagen that I just gave you,
Oh, that's a good
or
point.
I will be taking it back.
Well, I can't make any promises.
Then we're taking it back.
Oh, then you do what you gotta do.
Okay, can we stop this merry-go-round and just...
I was trying to give you something to help
Chill.
out people and help with your animals.
Well, we can help out. We can make it. But if you want it, if you don't feel comfortable, then absolutely take it.
I mean, I thought that was a pretty simple ask, but that's fine.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
I bet they're done making lunch now.
Which brings me to you, Veda. I got something a little more special for you. Because I think you're a good person. I've got something over here. So I'll take her back upstairs. It's like, all right. This badge is a very unique position here in Misery. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because we're very military oriented, a lot of people might not be comfortable with the decisions we make, which is why this badge gives you authority to command anyone that's a lieutenant or lower and investigate anyone who you think is suspect.
Like a real detective?
Like a real detective.
Put it on over like the little police uniform. Gosh, that's so nice. I'm not going to abuse it. I'm going to be a good detective.
No, I think you would be a good detective.
As she immediately starts investigating other things.
But more importantly,
This town is cheating. No.
but more importantly, you're a good person, and that's why you're getting this badge.
Are you going
Right.
to tell him that you just murdered someone in cold blood?
Thanks, Dash. You know, I'm sorry that I was wrong about the first investigation.
Oh,
I mean, you did murder somebody.
I mean,
yeah.
there was a lot of speculation
Mm,
when that all went down, really.
there was, but here's the thing.
Oh,
Things
crap.
like-
Ellen was going to punch Dash in the face. I forgot about that. Oh, well.
He was overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's
Ellen?
right.
Yeah.
Element.
Element.
Oh, what?
Cut.
Why?
Because Veda told him that you cheated on his daughter.
Oh my god!
She's
And
told everyone.
Cheated on them and abandoned his family.
His family.
The whole Terran.
It's been a
clan
wild
knows.
ride.
No, yeah, that got rather messy. All right, so you would agree that things like drugs, corruption, disunity make a society weaker, and so we've rooted out those things.
It depends on the drug.
Yeah.
But I see where
Non-violent-
you're coming from.
non-violently for the most part.
Okay. That's what I mean, as you're not just like rounding up everyone and killing them because they don't.
No.
So,
Okay.
how
No.
exactly do you weed all of that out of a town?
Strict rules. A little more. There's a fine line between freedom and peace.
Right.
You didn't get attacked by any like ninjas wielding hallucinogenic drugs, did you? Past 3
No,
months or so.
no, but there's been a real increase in like rabid dogs and mutant animals attacking. So we've got this wall perimeter and our tower's set up for that.
Any idea what's caused it?
Not that I can tell.
We did discuss that. It
I've
was
got it.
while you were bringing livestock into town more and more.
Oh, right, yeah.
I've got an idea what may be doing it too.
Oh yeah.
I
You
think
come
one
across
of the
something like
portals.
that?
I think one of the portals has been reopened, or the portal has been partially opened.
Where?
Computer thing?
Yeah.
Yep. but I don't know exactly. I don't know that that would cause the radiation because the radiation is from the bombs. But there's something in Chorus that's trying to get here, I think, or that's leaking from Chorus over here. Is my theory.
It's your
Oh.
goo vision, right?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
they were telling me you had a vision of black goo or something in Chorus.
He threw up goo.
And it was like Thea doesn't remember it, but she kept on repeating something here. The end was coming. We left it all behind. The monsters ran. The people ran. Nothing survived. Yet it still called out. It still calls out, and draws and multiplies.
Yeah, that kind of
grows. Oh yeah. Still calls
that
out.
supports my theory.
All right, what is it?
I don't know what it is. I left Chorus when I was a kid. I don't really remember. I don't remember transferring over. I just remember being there and then being here. We've run across several things, and we've heard stories of like blackness, goo, darkness.
Seems to be a reoccurring theme.
And Elwyn made a comment about everybody in Chorus being dead, or everything being gone, which that correlates to.
Always
I
goes
think-
back to Elwyn.
I think that there is some kind of darkness that was escaped by the Carusians coming here. And I'm afraid that if the portals get opened up, whatever darkness has destroyed Chorus is going to leak into this world and destroy this world.
All right. Because
Just keep
Ilaria
your
and
ears
Elman, were one of the first ones to come to Chorus. No, hang on.
They were.
It might be worth trying to recover Thea's memories.
Can we do that yet?
Oh, like with a plane.
Yes, but I don't think we can't use, as much as I would like to, I think it would be a bad idea to enlist Talia's help on this.
No, we can get Wackiest, right?
Lackeys can't do a greater restoration.
I mean, I
Oh,
can't. Nobody asked me though.
you can?
Yes, you were frozen at the time, so I was unable to. But I can. Not that I
Elwyn
want to.
doesn't.
What was that, Veda?
Nothing. I can't.
It sounded like you were about to say Elwyn can before you cut off.
You still got Elwyn in your mind?
Yeah, we're pretty solid. It's just
Veda
mark on
drops.
hand.
Veda drops and Elwyn comes out. So goes limp, comes back with the green eyes.
Good to see
Yes,
you, buddy.
Dash, I'm still here. I know you hate me or whatever, want to get rid of me as soon as possible, but yes, I'm still here. So I said to Veda that yes, I could do it, but I don't really want to. But that doesn't necessarily mean I won't. But
So you won't, or what?
no, but I'm in the business of making deals now. Just ask. Never mind. Just ask your friend here, Elaine, about the deals that we have.
We found a mech.
Have not used
Oh.
it at all.
I
Worth
Just
it.
a little bit.
where's this mech?
In Ecstasy.
Like, it's in your possession, or you?
It is at Dez's house.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
we
actually
got
had
one.
a necromancer roll into town. She was in rough shape. She was attacked. And
Sorry, just 1 second. Gadget, roll a history check.
Necromancer, that's a thing.
yeah, apparently.
someone in love with robots.
I don't kink shame.
We just kink ask why.
What is that, like a 5?
That would be a 14.
Oh, nice. So you never worked with them, but you heard rumors of this group existing. They're called mechromancers in the sense of like necromancers, but with mech. They find old, broken down technology and bring it back to life, pretty much. There is a
Magic?
Nope. They use technology and magic in order to help them, but for the most part, it is tech. And you've never heard of them because they never asked for your help at all, because they didn't want anything to do with you. Because they were their own private society. But
Is this
one...
Necromancer still in town?
That's to you, Dash.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Should be recovered by now.
That sounds fascinating, and I've heard rumors, but never had the opportunity to meet one. I would love to see about joining their ranks.
Well, I can introduce you to her. Yeah, she's staying over here.
Awesome. Yeah, we got a bipedal mech we found. We actually found a mech facility, but it's guarded to the teeth. We almost died trying to get in there and get out. And we
But
didn't
you
even...
managed to recover a bipedal mech.
Yeah.
Well,
Not from
it
the
was
facility.
outside of the facility.
It was shitting at the time.
We cleaned it.
You cleaned it.
Elwyn cleaned
I
it.
wasn't touching that shit.
Well, yeah. I'll take you to her.
Anyway, so with that being the case, would you like memories restored? Because I'd be happy to ask for a favor. Or 3.
I got an idea for a favor for you. Is a possible exchange there, Ellen? If Dash was amenable to it.
Well, yeah, it depends on what it is, but I'll hear it.
You could start a branch up of... what are you calling it, Ellen?
I've been throwing around the name Vedites right now.
Vedites?
Yes.
But those are followers of it. What would you call the actual...
Group.
Veda's cult doesn't have the best ring to it.
Yes.
I feel like cult's not.
Putting the name cult in any title is generally not the best choice. Give me 1 second. All right, Veda. What do you think?
Yeah, oh, I'm in my own mind. Oh goodness. I guess we really should have workshopped that a bit. What about the Vedwin cult? Vedwin
Again,
group
leaving cult
for
out of it.
buddies.
Vedwin home for...
What about Velwinism?
Lost. So,
Velwin? I like it.
Velwinism isn't bad.
Velwin? Velwin Society of like-minded, good-hearted folks just looking to magic.
Too long.
Gonna need an acronym.
Velwin Society for Magic Users.
Well, I mean, we want some punchy people too, right?
Velwin
No.
Society for Mages?
The VMU.
Velwin Society for Arcane Martial Prowess.
I like it.
Alright, we've decided. It is the Velwin Society for Arcane Martial Prowess.
Alright, what's the society do?
Exactly what it sounds like. We have magic and martials.
I've been to one of their.
We also bring people back from the dead.
Slightly
They do.
less on board.
Uh,
Is it like the way you brought back? Oh,
no, it's
He
not.
brought back
Oscar?
Veda's sister that was dead. She'd been killed by a some kind of shapeshifter.
She was killed by the Metamorphosis League.
Yeah, the Metamorphosis League killed Veda's sister and was impersonating her. You never met Bernadette. She's been dead the whole time. And Elwyn brought her back.
Oh, man.
So yes, I can bring them back to life.
Introduce, from what I could tell, they've been introducing people to
I'm going to tell you right
magic?
now. I'm going to tell you right now. Dash would not enjoy my followers in his home because we literally just breed chaos, and from the sounds of it, he does not want that here.
I tried.
So,
Oh, did he say that out loud or to Veda?
no, Elwyn is Vader right now.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, he's right.
So, what say you to an additional 2 favors for some memory zappy zap?
Well, let's hear the favors.
No,
They
it's...
just kind of float in the air until you need hand.
I have 2. And they will be decided whenever I choose to decide them.
All right, but then, all right, you get 2 favors, and I get my wife's memories back, and 1 other ask at some other time.
That seems like you're asking a lot for something
You're
no one else can do.
You're asking 2 random asks at some other time that I don't get to know about. I get 1.
But you also get your wife's memories back.
Yeah, and you might just ask me to kill my wife later.
Why would I ask you to kill your wife?
Because you're a psychopath.
She has nothing to do with me.
All right.
I can guarantee you that I will not ask you to kill anyone.
Well, I'm not, aversion to killing or anything, but...
Then I'll rearrange my wording. I can guarantee you that I will not ask you to kill anyone that you care about. Is that better for you?
Okay.
I will give you your wife's memories back. And I get
a favor.
What favor do you want out of me?
I know the favor. I'll let you know when I want it.
I don't know my favors, that's the thing. I have to decide further on down the line. I make these deals. I'm up to like 600 at this point.
Well, and what's one more random one?
No, I have 600
favors that
to
he
choose.
can cash in on.
Oh, holy.
Big cult.
I think what Dash was trying to say was having 1 random outstanding favor might be interesting. It's not something that you can see coming. It's kind of chaotic.
I'm playing into my favors now. Are you there, Gadget?
Seems fair.
I think you're fun to have around. I enjoy your presence.
All right, so I bring your wife's memories back, and I will do 1 minor favor for you.
1 mid favor. Not a major thing. Let's call it, if we had to put a level on it, let's call it like level 7 and under.
What's the max level?
Probably level
11.
9. All right.
Yeah, persuasion.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check.
Hey.
I'm gonna
you
use
good at this,
the
yeah?
death.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good. That is a 28.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right, let's.
Max.
I'm actually rolling dice now. That's a natural 1.
He got my luck. That's what you get when you live in Veda's body.
How is it nice to have people that have skills they're good at and they actually roll decent when they roll those skills? I don't know what that's like.
I don't I've never rolled well in my
Hey,
life.
Gadget, how do you turn on a computer?
Okay.
We don't talk about that.
I will give you your mid-level favor, whatever that means. And I'll give you your wife's memories back. Fine. 2 favors. Do we have a deal?
All right, we got a deal.
And he extends his hand.
Shake
Really,
on.
Dash? You got to put that face on when you do it.
And as you
all.
as you grab onto his hand, you feel a burning sensation in the palm of your hand. And then he pulls away and you have 2 lines on your hand.
I assume that those look like the lines that Kenny has on him.
You're correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna glance at Gadget.
All right, that favor number 1.
No, it's not. And just so you know, betraying a favor to me is a serious offense. Anyway,
I'm currently
here's Veda
hiding the
back.
lines on my hand so they can't directly compare.
We've all seen them. Except Dash.
Are you back with the group?
Veda comes back, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't gone that long.
Okay.
We talked about this. You're supposed to ask first.
I kind of
Not a
did.
designated time. No, you
I
didn't.
kind of did. You knew it was coming, let's be honest.
Did we do
It's
magic?
good to see you, Owen.
We didn't do magic yet, but look at Dash's hand now. 2 more.
Dash.
For my wife.
I guess that's fair. Welcome
might
Things
also
you
find
do,
out
I
what's
guess.
going on
to
with
Win
Taurus.
Society for Arcane Martial Prowess.
Wait. What's Veda's
in it
palm
now.
look like?
Veda
It's a
has
full
a
sigil.
weird sigil in her hand.
Does she got like a 1 line on the
Yeah.
other hand where I shook it?
She has no lines.
Well, that seems hardly fair.
I don't have favors. I'm just magic.
Elwin now owes you a favor. It's not Veda.
Elwin owes Dash a favor now.
Is Dash just looking at
I
Veda's
just have to say,
look, Veda.
that friend of yours is actually quite persuasive. He's
You look very not happy about that.
Hmm?
You did not look happy when I said that Elwin owed Dash a favor now.
Wait, what? Wait, like
He's
besides
persuasive.
the what? Oh,
It's
look
part of
at
the deal.
you. That was good. That's pretty good. I don't think that's ever happened before.
It hasn't.
He's salty about it.
You know what?
It's
I
fine.
hope his
it's
wife
fine.
dies when the memories. Sorry, everybody. The stream crashed. I believe what I was trying to say was, I hope his wife dies when her memories come flooding back.
That can't happen, right? Maybe we should ask Valenthea if she's cool with it. Right? Like, she should decide overall. I guess there's no take backsies, so you still kind of owe him.
Oh, yeah, I
Would
guess.
actually
Well,
like to
it's up to her.
speak with Ilaria for a minute anyhow.
And check up on Molly.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah, what time is it?
everybody. Are they still housemates?
Um,
Or
nope.
in their
Emily
house
and
now?
Scarlet.
Yeah.
Scott and Molly got their own place, and
Oh,
so is
good.
Emily. And Emily's probably just finishing up school right now.
What about the plans?
Oh, yeah, it's a magic training school. She's learning how to use magic.
Oh, fun.
Are you a teacher?
No, we got better people for that.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
but
you
you're
were trying
really
to.
good.
Well, it's better people, and I got other stuff.
All right. So, as you guys are kind of having this conversation, we will take a quick break, and then we can continue. So yeah, everybody, we will be back in like 15, 20 minutes. So enjoy grabbing your snacks, hitting the John to take a leak or whatever, and then we'll be back.
I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Congratulations, we're live.
Welcome back, guys.
Now we're gonna get sued by McDonald's.
Yeah,
Uh,
the ba-da-ba-ba-ba got in there.
Yeah.
Not
All
the
right.
censor.
So, what are you doing? Are you guys eating?
Yeah. All right, let's go to the kitchen and see what we got.
Yeah.
So what did they build for us?
They made you goat and potatoes.
Oh,
Interesting.
like a whole leg,
No,
Skyrim
like,
style.
sure.
I don't think I've eaten a goat before, or maybe I have. I don't know.
We got lots of goats, right? We only found 2. And, oh, good. That was...
Sacrifice one of your goats.
Slaughter the
Tank
young
you were
girl.
wanting to show me,
We have
Josh?
company.
Was the tank the thing you were wanting to show me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
I
after we
eat
go...
lunch first.
All right, yeah, we'll eat. We'll go introduce you to the Necromancer, and then we'll get over to the tank.
All right. So yeah, they made you just like some basic veggies and then meat with they have goat meat.
Ooh.
You don't exactly have the fanciest chefs, but you do have chefs.
Not everyone can be Peter.
Not everyone has a Pierre. You're correct.
Yeah.
This is pretty good.
Recognize that?
Is that mine?
Yours, but it's mine now.
Well, I guess so.
Way to go.
So you said
Alright.
Emily's learning magic now?
Molly.
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 Oh, I thought Emily was. What's Emily doing? She's not a janitor, is she?
Emily,
No, she's working.
Emily and Scarlett are still running the restaurant.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
How's that doing?
I don't go there a lot, but it seems to be doing really good. It's a lot cleaner than
good.
it was when Colin was running it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Molly saying her mom wasn't a good cook. Right?
A little bit of practice, you can improve really anything.
I mean, that's fair.
Was
That's
talking
fair.
about her mom's cooking and it wasn't being very good.
Well, Scarlett actually took a little contingent back to a place,
Demon Arm.
Demon Arm, and she
No, sorry, keep going. That's cool.
yeah, Scarlett went back to Demon Arm and picked up a bunch of baking recipes, and she's actually starting up a little bakery side thing going on.
Cute.
Veda, roll an intelligence check.
Oh,
Is
9.
Molly picking up the magic easy?
It's
fine.
you do remember the bakery in Demon Arm that you went to that was run by Turtles.
I got us cupcakes from there.
Oh, right. That was delicious. I love cupcakes.
So how is Molly doing with the magic?
I mean, you haven't really. I don't think you really spend that much time talking to
But
just.
Would Thea and Ilaria be?
5-year-old level
Or-
wizard.
Maybe she like they would talk about how she's like doing well, very prestigious. She's doing better than some of the other people in the class, but she's starting at a younger age, so it's easier to teach her without any bad habits or anything.
Yeah. After she went missing there for a while, we thought it'd be good to get her learning some magic.
Went missing?
Yeah, she got lost outside of town. How many
Tested her with silver.
She was like 3 days gone.
Yeah.
Have you tested her with silver? Do you know about silver?
Yeah, I think you do.
I don't know if Kane does. I don't know if that was about silver and doppelgangers.
I think you were around for that.
You
I
were
think
around
it
When
for
Kenny
Kenny.
was replaced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but
that's
not when
right.
we started using metal to silver to test everybody, because that was after Bernadette.
No, we didn't.
So you can use silver to test people to see if they're doppelgangers or they bleed silver.
No, we
Or if
didn't.
the silver hurts
we
them.
didn't test Molly.
Because there was a threat against Molly that they were coming to get her.
Yeah, but she's got that bracelet of warding that should hide her from.
Yeah, but the people that are looking for her.
Well, we haven't had any issues with them since I started wearing mine. But
Yeah, but the threat was before that.
All right,
I
well,
know. Well,
Did y'all
Molly
get our
already had
message?
hers. Alaria got it.
Ilaria did get it. She responded.
Okay.
That's why I'd like to talk to Alaria, but
all right, you want to talk to Ilaria, or should we go visit Molly?
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to Alaria first, see if she's noticed anything.
So yeah, pull out the silver knife. I'm ready.
No.
Okay, all right, I'll go get her.
Wait, Dash.
All right.
Poke. Is it red?
It's red.
Okay, good. That would have been real awkward after all this. I would have felt terrible about accepting the badge.
That would have been
Dash
real
badge.
crazy.
Oh, I guess I should stab everybody too while we're in the house.
Yes, go around stabbing everybody in town. Now that you're
Just
in,
a little
now that you
bit.
have the detective badge, it's part of the investigation, right?
Wait, I gotta stab you too? Okay, I stab Gadget a little bit.
I mean, you said you wanted to test everybody.
It's silver?
No.
Just rapid fires.
Eldritch blast her in the face.
That would be news to Gadget.
Roll a d20 minus 20.
Oh god, nothing normal ever happens when your people are around.
That's very true, actually.
That's because we bring Chaos Incarnate with us.
Oh, speaking of abnormal, there's been some weird lights going on at that place. Every full moon, the same place that you met Elwyn. There's like weird
What?
lights on there at night.
Oh.
Did you leave your door unlocked
Oh.
or something?
I have nothing.
Do
to
you know
with
what a
that place
beholder
anymore.
is? Dash?
Sorry. All right. You and Madison were talking at the same time. Go ahead. They're.
Do you know what a beholder is?
Roll it in Arcana.
$16.
No.
No.
So imagine a creature that is basically a floating head the size of a giant boulder. It has a giant eye in the middle with a
It's
giant
covered in
mouth
eyes.
underneath. And that's effectively the head. It's a single eye, a giant mouth, floating head. Sprouting
Covered
from
in
the top
eyes.
of this
Wait,
are
we're-
tentacles or stalks with eyes at the end, and they shoot out rays of colored beams that do terrible things.
Okay,
that
and
happened way further away from where I found Elwyn.
they emit some kind of glowing lights.
They shoot rays that are like colored.
Oh, they didn't see any like.
They're highly territorial too.
They didn't see any
phone
colored
had-
beams. It was more.
Gadget,
just-
when we ran into those things and destroyed that place we were stuck in, that was nowhere near here.
That was also not my home. It's
You're right. It was in
Somewhere else.
another plane that was connected through a portal we went to, similar to the portal that she came from.
Can you tell them that, my portal was specifically my home, had nobody else there but me?
Elwyn's really isolated and shy, so he wasn't connected to anybody else.
Can
It
you
was his own
say the
dimension.
words I tell you to say instead of just making up traits of mine?
He's
So-
very embarrassed about it.
So
And you
Elwyn,
wonder why I just take over for you.
Elwyn would have had anything to do with those dancing lights then? Not that you know of.
Oh no, I'm not saying that I had nothing to do with.
I was just worried the 2 extra planar areas were connected.
No, he says he might have something. He might know something.
Because anytime anyone's gone to like go check it out, they as soon as they get close, they get confused, turn around, they never make it.
Huh.
That could be.
Veda, you said that you essentially helped Owen break out of his home. Is that right?
We fought, and then it was a very close battle.
No, it wasn't.
But he did
gosh.
win, and then I woke up all possessed.
Do you still consider this a possession? I thought it was a friendship at this point.
It's now a friendship, but at first it was a violation.
Ah, that's fair.
Yeah, and then you guys didn't believe me for the longest time, and then magic happened.
How close is it?
It's
Not
just
far,
it's just outside.
right outside the wall.
Have you tried sending any like robots in with cameras?
No, we haven't tried anything like that.
Do you have the technology available here to make that?
Oh.
I should be able to put together a quick little drone that we can either drive in there with a remote control or fly in there, depending on what you have laying around.
Oh, why don't you go? You can go.
walk in.
Well, the thing is, anybody who's tried to walk in gets confused and turned around. But
Yeah, but
if
it's
you
Owen's
want,
house.
yeah, if you
I
want,
mean, y'all could go if you think it's safe.
But Lotion and Luke will have pots lying around. You can have a look and see what you can build out of it. Like, help yourself to the shop.
And if you want, you can go grab, like I said, you can go grab those parts from my machine shop and bring them in here if there's anything left. That way it's more secure.
Just so you have a name, the Mechromancer's name is Akira. You just keep on calling her the Mechromancer.
Yeah.
But you would have found that out, so.
I'll put together a group to go over to that garage, because those assassins keep coming back, and they're rather aggressive, ambitious.
Wait, the ones after Molly?
No, those ones that...
The ones
No,
that were
people
there with the place
That
I
we
was
fought
using.
at the garage, remember?
Oh, I didn't realize they were. I thought they were just a bunch of dudes. I didn't realize they were like.
Well,
Seems to be a bit of a group that hangs around that area.
don't you remember that whatever was on their stuff that, like, just really messed with your system?
Real bad
Yeah, but I
poison.
thought they were. I don't know. I guess I didn't realize it's like a whole nother group.
Yeah, the
It's really
poison daggers they had.
Every time we take down a group, another one pops up. You know.
I think there's just an
Hopefully they'll
infinite
run out of
number.
those by now.
All right, I'll go get a group sent out and we can get that stuff collected. Meanwhile, you're welcome to go meet Akira, check out the tank, or head down to the garage.
Yeah, is there anything else that you and Loesch and Luke need help with while I'm here?
Mostly ideas. Like, all of our big ideas have kind of already come through, so...
Have y'all found anybody that used to work with the replicator project?
Yeah, Luke. How's that
All
coming
right,
along, by the way?
Well,
We've
been working on it.
Character, but I was actually asking.
Well, that's fine. You can. I assume they would eat with you. Like, I assume the people in the house are allowed to eat with the people in the house.
It's like everybody's here.
I have to look at my servants? No.
Well, I mean, you asked us to focus on the weapons and things like that before the replicator,
Yeah.
so
But,
it hasn't
yeah.
had a lot of progress.
But you think we can do it?
It's possible. Once the magic school gets up and running a little bit more, then you'd be looking at some people being able to help us with that. But right now, unfortunately, we have very limited magic users and they're all in teacher mode right now. So they don't do much of the actual magic as of this moment.
You think we could buy one from the Globe City?
When they say Globe City, that rings a bell with you there, Dash.
I
What?
think it's more than $2 million.
Globe City, what's that?
We got kicked out, but I mean, we can teleport back in. It's Elon Musk is in there.
Oh, yeah, we've been there. That's
Really?
where all this metal came from.
They let you in?
In there?
Yeah, Ilaria went with me, and because she'll know, like she knew all the people who like ran bunkers, because they all kind of went underground together. So
Huh.
yeah, they had a whole bunch of excess metal and parts. So we traded that, and they asked to get left alone.
Oh. That's weird they didn't mention it.
I don't think they.
We didn't mention Dash either.
I
We
guess that's true.
We
They were so
popped in
surprised
there
that we
and-
showed up.
triggered some welcome sign thing, and the cops tried to beat around the bush on a bunch of BS.
And he got me arrested.
Is Kenny here? Kenny?
Yes.
Very
Okay.
quiet.
I am helping my sister path while I game, so I am here and listening.
Okay.
Mostly.
He's just stuffing his face. That's fine.
Just
Let's go.
devouring food like an animal as per usual. Okay, so yeah, both of you guys have been to Eternity. Just heads up.
Oh. I don't know. I guess if they want to be left alone, they probably wouldn't.
As you guys are kind of discussing, Ilaria, Elemen, and
Valencia.
Valley and Thea enter the room, and Elemen kind of looks at you, Dash, and he's like, I apologize. I completely forgot about it when I saw Valley and Thea and Ilaria, but I've been informed that you were not cheating on my daughter and didn't abandon the entire family. So I want to apologize and say that I'm sorry that I thought about you that way, but I was very convinced by Veda.
Dash just looks over at Veda.
It was a very thorough investigation at the time with what I had.
So I
on
will
Has
not
notes.
be taking out my anger on you. Don't worry. But
He was gonna
I'm
punch you in the
very
face.
happy to be back with my family again. So thank you for keeping them safe while I was captured.
Well, good to have you. You're more than welcome to stay here as long as you like.
I hear there's a magic school open, so I'm hoping that I can join that.
I'm hoping you can teach.
No, that's what I mean.
good.
Joining the teaching program.
Yeah, we'd be grateful to have you on board.
I'm hoping I'm not too far behind in the curriculum, but I believe that my wife and daughter are in good hands and have taught them well. They were telling me about some of the students, and it sounds like you have some real go-getters in them.
There's some real promising stuff. Thea, can I talk to you for a second?
Of course, dear. No problem. In private, I assume?
Yeah.
She rolls her wheelchair back and starts wheeling out.
All right.
How's the arm doing?
How's what?
Or
The arm.
mechanical arm.
Oh, the arm's doing great.
Mhm. Yeah, she's like wheeling in her wheelchair, just getting around. Like
Yeah,
great.
it's just spinning in one circle because the mechanical arm's not doing anything, so she's just going around in a circle.
was like,
Must get very dizzy.
It's like rowing a boat. Wheel.
Anyway, so yeah, she wheels out of the room, And she's like, did I say something wrong, or is there
No.
an issue? Or...
No, there's just something come up. All right. First
is
of
everything
all,
all right?
okay. First of all, I don't trust him, but Elwyn has offered.
Are we
to-
talking about the same Elwyn who's inside Veda's head?
Yeah,
The
we
same
are.
Veda who told my father that you were sleeping with a man after a very thorough investigation.
She gets real excited about relationships. It's kind of a thing.
Well, I don't trust exactly how thorough this investigation was, based on the fact that she had zero evidence whatsoever that you were sleeping with another
know,
man.
and that's not the point right now.
And this is the one you wanted to put in charge of your military and be able to investigate anybody who she feels like?
Yeah, because as crazy as that one might be, she's honest and she's got a good heart. So if anything does start falling apart,
All right, well,
she would be the one to handle it.
if you say so, I'll trust your judgment. It's perfectly fine, but might not be the best option, but I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, because
Anyway.
the trouble right now is that we're kind of ruling unrestrained, right? And it's just lucky that, we want the best for these people. Anyway, that might not always be the case, depending on who's got authority, and that's why.
I completely
here.
understand. It's fine.
All right.
What does this have to do with Elwyn? Is my
All
question.
right, so Elwyn has offered to cast a greater restoration on you and bring back your memories, but
You
not
think
without.
I'm missing memories?
Yeah, you are. When we were bringing you back, we had a shared vision that you don't remember. You remember me asking you about what you were saying?
Yes, I remember you asking me, but I thought it was just like a fever dream or something.
Because you don't remember that dream at all, right?
I remember darkness, and that's about it.
No, like I saw glimpses of your memories in that whole thing. So someone has removed your memory, and only if you want to, Elwyn's agreed to cast a greater restoration on you.
Is there any form of danger or anything that I should be aware of?
Did I hear
No,
him say
that was in his head. In her
Okay.
head.
Not that I know of, but this kind of magic is far beyond me.
Yes, this is more of the restoration type of magic, and that's not really something we do around. I will consider it, but I'll have to think on it overnight. Is that all right?
Yep.
All right. Okay, let's head back in.
So how's Molly been doing with school?
Surprisingly very gifted. I'm quite shocked that she's taken so well to it. Scarlett said that she had no magical training whatsoever before. She didn't remember Owen ever casting anything, so it doesn't seem like it's inherent.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
But she's a very bright young girl, and she's taking to the magic casting and learning quite well. She's starting to kind of dabble in creating her own, to be honest.
Oh.
Honestly, we have some that are in their teens, some that are early adults. She's progressing even faster than they are.
Well, I know Scarlett's not really aware, but I do have it on good knowledge, I guess, that it is inherent for her. So I'm
What do
not
you mean?
surprised that it's in her blood. It's
From who? Owen was magical?
yeah.
Why wouldn't he ever tell
Magical.
Scarlet? Super magical. How? Can you explain it all?
It's
Magic tattoo.
it's not a tattoo. Veda.
Magic. It looked like a tattoo.
It's not magic. It's just that was a birthmark.
Oh.
I would have told him about the birthmark when she started doing this magical school stuff, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
we saw it on
That
Owen.
doesn't matter. Owen and Molly both had it. Doesn't mean anything. And what were you gonna say, Gadget?
I think that y'all might be related to Talia as well.
Okay,
No
so point of
way.
order, before you say that, I have not told any of you guys the information I know about my husband and the whole Elson thing.
Yeah.
I never told anyone.
I was there when you found out.
No, that was
Never
me
mind. Rewind.
recovering my memories. But I never told you that I got more information back from my memories.
Correct.
We just know
you were
magical
there
mark.
when you found out that Byron and her daughter were still alive, not
Yeah,
part,
that's all
not
I
the rest
told
of
you.
it.
Catch that.
Scratched. Done.
Mhm.
All right. Well, that's good to know. Good to know that it's inherent. She doesn't give up real. Well, I guess they're very similar. She could be a sorcerer. Maybe we should start focusing more on that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Thank you for this information. We're gonna change the curriculum up just for her. And the rest of them will still teach the wizard behaviors. If she has inherent magic, oh boy, she's going to develop quickly. This is excellent. And she literally, like, her plate isn't even done. She gets up and leaves the room.
Oh, wow. She's real invested.
I'm sorry. This is exciting. And she walks out.
Be careful of the murderer. I don't know
She-
if they ever
She
showed
She
up.
can't hear you.
Yep. We totally told her about the murderer, right, over the radio.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
She was the one that said that she'd keep an eye on Molly. So far,
I mean, let's be
things
real.
seem-
Misery's come along quite a bit, and they've y'all have upped their security amazingly.
And Dash and Valiant Thea come back in the room as Ilaria is walking out.
Welcome back. Good news?
Valiant Thea kind of just gives you another glare and goes back to eating her food.
That was totally pointed at you, not me.
I don't know about that.
I do think her bracelet might be helping with that gadget, and on the whole
I'm worried.
imposter situation, I highly doubt with how gifted she is naturally that anybody else would be able to replicate that.
That's good. I've been worried about her.
Yeah, me
Oh,
both.
right. We were gonna stab people. Ooh.
No,
Sorry,
we were
we're
going
stabbing people now?
Yes, a
Are
little
you,
bit.
Dash?
Stabbing is not
are
the
you
correct term.
hearing this?
She was going to make sure people aren't.
Doppelgangers.
What were they
It's
called?
been
Doppelganger.
happening. It keeps happening, and I'm just like, it's just a little poke. I say stab, but it's not like a stab. I would never stab somebody. I'm more of a punch. But I would never punch
Veda.
someone without a good reason.
More like
Veda,
a
you're
scratch.
punching your fist
Okay.
into your mouth right
One
now.
punching and stabbing Molly, right?
No, of course not.
Right. See,
We would never hurt Molly.
Kenny, can you do me a favor and roll a just general charisma check?
Give me a second. I need to get to my dice.
Very quiet bird boy over here.
We've trained him well.
You know, Kenny, for someone who's been looking to get the misery so anxiously, you've been awfully quiet.
Oh, shut up. I got an 18.
He manages to hold himself together while the conversation is drifting towards nobody stabbing or punching Molly.
Wait, that's what the conversation was about? I was not paying attention.
Yes.
Yes.
Doppelgangers, man.
Dash had just asked that nobody's gonna is stabbing or punching Molly. And he
That
goes,
is
right?
strangely
Have-
specific. Okay.
Those like silvery gloves.
Talking
in that
about testing for
werewolf
doppelgangers.
town? Do you think that would work against a doppelganger if you would just like shake hands? Would they be
Alright.
like, ah, no. I'm not.
Probably.
What?
Anyone
Why
gets
wouldn't we
stabbed.
just sit down, say, Molly, we gotta press this silver to your palm just to make sure you're not sick.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if I had to have been stabbing everyone this whole time.
The only reason you'd have to is their blood looks different, but I'm sure they react to it without you
Yeah, don't they
poking
burn?
them.
I think so.
I think that's what
I
we were
don't
told.
know. We've just been going straight with stabbing. That was probably we should have.
Veda has been going straight with
I
stabbing.
did not start the stabbing. Gadget did.
Alright.
I just-
Stabbing it with a cut.
All right, there's
That's a
a few steps before actual stabbing, so let's just, take those nice and gentle like, and then. All right, good.
More like a nick, if anything.
Yeah.
All right, so we're in agreement.
All right.
Yeah.
We're in agreement. We are going to go stab a child.
That was never truly the plan.
No one's gonna stab anyone.
You hear a commotion outside. People shouting, saying, "Get down on the ground! Down on the ground!"
Okay.
Let's go.
What is going on?
I get up as I'm running out the door. There's this kind of gnarly rebar with a great big clump of concrete on the end of it, and I grab that on my way out.
Oh my god, I'm behind him. Running out too.
Following. That's drawn.
As you get outside, you see Isla laying down on the ground crying, and 4 armed guards pointing guns at her. And
Hey.
there is a child kind of off near the rec center, laying against a wall, and she looks unconscious.
Whoa, what's
What
going
are
on?
you all doing?
Whoa, guns down, guns down.
Isla,
This
are you okay?
creature just launched a child into the rec center wall.
This
And
is a
knocked it out.
child.
All right, I
She
run
is
off to the
7,
child.
and you're pointing a gun at her?
I run off to
I'm
the child. that's on the
sorry,
ground.
she doesn't look 7. Do you see her?
I'm aware of
And
what
do you
she
see
looks
the
like.
kid over there? That kid might
Have
have
you
brain
even stopped-
damage.
Check if that other child is all right.
Well, we have doctors for
No.
that. They have been called.
Are there any trees nearby in town?
Just minor ones.
Okay.
All right, we have it from here. You guys go away.
Yes, ma'am. And they walk away. Yeah, they look at you quickly, Dash, and they're like, yes, ma'am. And they salute and walk away.
Oh wow. Okay, Isla, it's okay.
They said
Sweetheart.
I didn't mean to. We were
I know,
playing
it's
tag.
okay. I know, it's okay.
One.
Would you like to be the size of a child again? Permanently?
I mean,
You'd feel okay. You're not gonna get sick again.
but
It's
they said I
alright.
was sick.
How many doses?
Well, you're
vial-
better now, sweetie. You can, everyone could be, your size again, and you wouldn't have to worry
Solved two
about
problems.
accidentally hurting somebody.
Are you sure? But they said I
I'm
was
sure.
sick and it would make me better, and that's why I took it.
Yeah, and it made you better, right? It just,
But what if I go back and it's gonna make me sick then?
I promise it is not gonna make you sick again.
Tell you what,
You might
I've
feel a
got-
little uneasy right after, but that's just your body getting used to being smaller again. It's not you being sick. It's just sometimes that happens when you take medicine.
Oh, okay.
This is not something that I would force upon you. It has to be your decision. If you want to wait and think about it, that's fine too.
If I could be a kid again, would they still point guns at me?
No,
No.
never.
No,
Absolutely
probably not.
Probably
They-
not.
They're afraid because of how strong you are and how big you are. And
They
it
just
makes them scared. You know how you're scared of things you don't understand and things you don't know?
Yeah.
To
they're the
them,
same way. They're
You're not
just,
a kid. You're like a giant, which is really awesome. Don't get me wrong. But people aren't comfortable around things that they're not as familiar with. I mean, I've got 4 arms.
You're also 8 feet tall.
I'm also, yeah. I mean, I've been there. I've kind of lived through this.
Okay. Maybe being a kid again would be good then.
yeah,
I lay down as soon as they told me to.
I know.
I know.
You did great. You're okay.
Yeah, that was their fault. They're a bunch of dum-dums.
How's this other kid?
The doctor's over at her and they're like checking the eyelids and stuff like that.
The kid's
She's
dead.
there is like a bloody
Penny.
mark against the wall, but she does have movement, like chest movement.
Ash, can you get your friend to bring that vial back?
Yep. Do we still have that equipment I got from the submarine?
Like the
We can-
healing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's in the clinic now.
All right, yeah. All right, let's get this kid to the clinic. Can we move her and stuff?
The doctor's just checking her over, and he's like, "Yeah, it looks like she's doing good now. I think we can get her down into the the clinic. Sorry. It should be fine."
And I get on the radio. Sky, have you gotten started on that antigen yet?
No, was just getting to the. I was just getting to the facility.
All right, I'm gonna need you to bring it back, if you can, please.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Okay. The doctor picks up the child and starts heading over to the following the arrows to the clinic. Is anybody going with the doctor or just sending it off on his own?
I'm
No.
staying with
I'm gonna sit here with
little girl who's a giant.
The giant little girl.
Okay, so you see the doctor carry her off and then go into like some random backyard and climb down into the ground.
Oh. So you have like a bunker.
No, they have a bomb shelter
Oh.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
They found a bomb shelter in the backyard of one of the houses in Misery.
Yeah, been there
Was a
this
couple
whole
living
time.
in it.
Wow,
was
was
that?
there anything in there?
I said, was there a couple living in it that was scared of the end of days?
It
Well,
was.
actually, it was.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there was a man and his wife and the 2 kids, and turns out he's dead. They're in the medical field. He's a good. I think they're both doctors. Were they both doctors?
Wow.
He was a doctor. She was a nurse.
Okay, gotcha. They were teaching their kids stuff.
Yeah, the kids were both learning medical stuff.
Were they
Oh,
elves?
wow.
Yes, they were.
Okay.
Pretty old.
You know what their family names were?
No.
No, no one that no one we've come across in Misery has a name yet.
Oh yeah, there's Bob.
Up the necromancer.
It
Let's
was
go.
more of a montage to 80s music.
Let's go. Ford is their last name.
Ford.
Yeah.
Not anyone that I recognize.
No. Okay. So you guys are chilling with Isla. She's kind of sitting, holding her knees now. And then Sky finally shows up and she's like, all right, here you go.
I got it.
All right, this is going to be a little bit scary. I'm going to hold your hand through it. It might be scary at first, but I promise you'll be okay after.
What if I hurt your hand, though?
I'll be
It's
all right.
indestructible.
You have 3 more, though, so it's fine.
We'll be okay. You ready? There's going to be a needle. It's going to go into you. It's going to be a sharp.
I took a needle the first time when they did this.
It's going to be a sharp stab. Do the off guard little prick.
All right, you stab it into her, and she like crushes your hand. And she's like, "Ow, it hurts." And yeah, you
It's okay.
jab it into her, and her body starts to like shake violently. It is possible that it will be doing some damage. So, are you guys gonna try and hold her down?
Yeah,
I'm like, I'll like.
I'll try. I'm not very strong.
I can help.
Yeah, Kenny needs to practice
boy,
holding
Kenny.
little girls down.
I will. If it looks like she's like about to like bite her tongue or something, then I will grab a stick and put it between her teeth.
Here, I can cast reduce on her.
Oh, actually, that'd work for a minute for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she
I
starts.
can just hold her.
She starts seizuring. Dash casts his reduce, and she shrinks down, not to normal little girl size, but like average person size. Because reduce, I think, just drops them down a size, correct?
Yeah, from medium to large, or medium to large, one size category.
Yeah, so she's 12 feet tall. So she goes down to like 6 feet tall.
I got a 22 for strength. We're trying to make
Yeah,
her.
so you guys managed to pin her down, and she's seizuring, but like you guys are holding her in place. And Gadget, you're making sure she doesn't swallow her tongue or anything, bite it, whatever. And you successfully see her body start to change back into the size of a little girl.
Okay.
She has long red hair, like strawberry blonde. She's got freckles on her face. She's got bright light blue eyes. She does not have clothes that fit her at the moment. I'm not going to help the pedophiles out with anything, but yeah, she's not wearing anything that fits at the moment. So yeah, what do you guys do? She's also unconscious.
She sounds
Your
like
coat.
a perfect volley replacement.
I will pick her up, and I will carry her to where I saw them take the other little girl.
I take off my coat and give it to Gadget to wrap her up in.
And Molly is blonde, so no.
Close enough.
Like she's more red than she is. Like her hair is more red than it is blonde.
Where's
It's a girl
Elaine's hair
without
again?
parents. It's a
What
parent
color is
without a
Elaine's
girl.
hair? Red.
What color are her eyes?
Hazel.
I don't know what color Elaine's eyes are, but her color is
She's got
blue, bright blue eyes.
Elaine has red hair and she has like hazel eyes.
Oh, Sound like kids
But
in
she's also full human, so
oh well, Gene sometimes.
you know. Anyway, so you take her to the clinic, wrapped up in Dash's coat, and you go down the staircase, ladder, whatever you want to call it, and you find a very clean environment with like HEPA filters and medical beds, tons of like What are the things that called that have like the IV bags on them? What are they're like those stands?
Oh yeah.
So you find
IV
those.
stand?
Is that what they're called? Then sure.
Cat, help us.
Yeah.
You don't know? Okay.
Not my department.
Okay.
I deal with disposables, not.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah,
I
the
would hope
stands. The stands.
I deal with the IV bags, not the stand.
The IV bags,
IV
like they actually. I don't think Dash told you this, but they actually found a hospital that was relatively untouched, so they collected a ton of like medical supplies and stuff, and that's all been brought here.
Yeah, it seems like we leave people and they get way better off.
Weird.
I'm gonna stay here for a while. I'll catch up with y'all later.
No, come on.
So yeah, it's a very nice facility, even though it's apocalyptic. But yeah, they
Let's do the deal,
decided.
though. If I
Go ahead.
No, it's totally off topic. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll keep going.
I was just gonna say they found this bomb shelter, and because it was like the cleanest, because they had like oxygen filters and like air purifiers and everything in here, they were like, you know what, this would probably be the best place to have the clinic. Plus, they already have like doctors and stuff. So the family has now moved into a place above ground, and this is where they have like medical stuff happen. So they can actually do like surgeries and random crap.
Wow.
I don't know where I can put her, but she needs medical attention as well.
We'll just put her on another bed. It's not a big deal. My wife will get to her right away. So
This is the other girl.
I know. She can be put on a bed, and my wife will get to her.
Well, that's fine. I just didn't know. She's new to town, so I was explaining who she was.
I mean, we don't care who we operate on. We just want to make sure everybody's safe.
Well, that's so
That's
nice.
good to hear. If you have anything you need fixed or anything, let me know.
We don't have medical debt or anything like that. Money, medical doesn't make sense. Anyway.
It does in Texas. Anyway.
I'll lay her down. You have any like stuffed animals or anything down here for kids? I don't know if you have any.
No, you'd have to go find
Okay.
medical thing here.
Is
I didn't know
Isla
for
Lollipops
operating
or
for kids.
stickers.
Is Isla what? Sorry?
awake?
No, she's unconscious right now. She basically was seizuring, shrunk down, and then was unconscious. It's honestly, it's the exact same thing that's happened to every single one who's gone through the antigen right now.
It's what I was expecting to happen.
Yeah.
You could give her this robot heart to cuddle.
Elaine, she's down there by herself. I don't know if you've got anything that you want to, or if you want to go down there and sit with her until she gains consciousness or not. But
Got a ring of keys. You
got any stuffed animals?
You know what? We can go and see if Molly has an extra toy or two.
I was thinking something to help her when she wakes up.
I got nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Do one of y'all mind swinging by the general store or something, seeing if you can find something for her to put on that'll fit her right?
I have one token.
I mean, I can give you money. That's
Yeah,
Not
I'll
an
go grab
issue,
some
I just-
clothes. A little sundress, maybe shorts and a tank top. I don't know.
just, something nice that's not all torn up and would actually fit her right.
Why don't you
I
get
don't think
Kenny?
she's
Why
gonna-
don't you get Kenny doing something and see if he can go get a stuffed animal from Molly?
Kenny!
Yeah.
Will you go get a stuffed animal from Molly?
I can do that.
How
Elaine,
much
you
are
want
stuffed
to
animals? I guess we were just taking one from Molly, so it doesn't matter. And I'll also go get clothes for Isla.
Well, here,
yeah.
just
Elaine, you want to help him pick out clothes and stuff? I mean, no offense, Kenny, but
Well, I thought Veda was going to get clothes.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll go with him.
I was just gonna ask somebody to go get them.
all right.
Um,
Tell him Dash sent you. I'll square up with him.
Oh, okay. Then
Thank you.
Kenny to Molly, me to the store. Let's go.
Well, Molly's still in school, isn't she?
Molly should be out of school by now.
Okay.
Hilaria and Valiant get her home. Yeah, this school's fine.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna sit with her for a little bit.
Might want to.
Make sure she's alright.
Gadget stops by the car and grabs his coat.
Uh-oh. Just to terrify the girl, or what?
Well, I figure she's out for now, so.
So Veda and I are going together.
We're splitting up. I'm going to the store.
Yeah, Veda's
Okay.
going to the general store. You're going to Molly's to borrow a stuffed animal.
Okay, do I know where Molly lives?
Yes, you went there to wake up Elaine and Veda.
Yeah, but they said they have their own house now.
Yeah, Emily got a different place.
Okay,
You want
okay.
to go introduce me to Akira? While they're running errands? Dash, you want to introduce me to Akira while they're running errands?
Yeah. Yeah, she's down this way.
And then we'll see what we can't do with your tank.
But yeah, but what time of day is it?
You're probably looking at about 4:35.
Okay. Oh yeah, so we get to Akira's house.
She's kind of tinkering on some stuff in the living room. You can hear it, and then as soon as you knock on the door, you can like kind of see through the screen door. She throws a blanket on top of her coffee table and then comes to the door. It's like, oh, hey, what's up? I wasn't expecting any company. How's it going?
It's going well. Just wanted to check up on you, see how you're settling in.
Things are going all right. Recovering, and I'm getting a little antsy, but doing okay.
What you working on there?
Well, I can show you.
Well, this is my friend Gadget, and he's a bit of a mechanic himself.
Oh, then I can definitely only show you.
All right. Oh yeah, it's cool. Just wait here.
All right, I'll be out here.
Through the window.
So she takes you over to the coffee table, takes off the blanket, and is like, all right, do you know what any of this stuff is?
Engineering check or?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that's not bad. 20.
All right. It looks like she is making some sort of radio transmitter and receiver in a way of making a remote control like vehicle in ways of like using it for military purposes and stuff.
Oh,
Like
right.
can attach like weapons to them and things.
Oh, so. Okay, so it's like a radio receiver. Or it's an actual like moving vehicle.
Well, she's kind of building the vehicle has already kind of built, but she's adding this thing to it to see if it can power the motors and things.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. I do recognize it.
Okay, well, that's what I'm building then.
Okay, gotcha. Did
I'm
you
just-
want like you can? Did you want this built a little quick? We got pots and stuff if you want.
No, I prefer working on my own. Thanks.
Gotcha. Like, what's this for?
I mean, for room and board.
Okay. Oh,
I
this
can-
is for the town you're building it for.
I mean, I can make one for you guys, and then if you like it, I can stay and make something else for you guys.
Yeah, we'd, if you wanted to work for it and stick around, we'd have you.
Why did you bring a mechanic by? Do you not trust my expertise?
No, I trust you just fine. He wanted to meet you.
Oh, okay. She covers it back up with a blanket. You can come in now.
All right. Slowly walks in like,
Hi. How are you?
hey. So Dash says you're a mechamancer.
Necromancer.
Necromancer.
Yeah, I am. What's it to you?
I've heard stories and would love to learn.
I'm sure you would.
I was gonna see if you would take on an apprentice.
Is this guy for real?
Yeah.
What do you know?
I've worked on quite a few projects over my years. My dad worked on the replicator project.
Oh, big fancy man with the fancy technology, eh?
Worked on a mech a little bit.
Oh. What model?
Says the model. Cody can't think of the model off the top of his head.
You don't have it written down in your notes? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The poop model.
The poop model, yeah.
I trust him if you want. And if you want, like, you can help you, like, I'll get Loesch and Luke to show you around what kind of pots we have.
Yeah, that's fine. I've been scavenging a little bit. That's a first model, first gen.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing fancy.
Kind of old, but like not bad. I mean, I can show you a couple things, but apprentice, that doesn't really work for me.
Well, how does one become a necromancer?
Kind of show up with a project. Has to be something old technology that you rebuilt from the ground up, kind of. Like when I first showed up, I had built an exosuit. Ended up getting stolen, but you know, it happened.
I got a project I've been working on. So
What is it?
He's gonna go get it.
Is it quiet one?
Nice hard
I've been working on
The railroad.
You're
a
built
plus
for the railroad?
A what suit?
wait, no, is it a plus suit or a fast suit?
I don't know.
It's either a plus suit or a fast suit. I'm trying to remember which one's which. They're both close.
Interesting. Well, let me know how that goes for you. And if you ever get it done, feel free to come back and see me. Somebody doing something on Roll20 that I gotta go look at.
It
Oh,
wasn't me, I swear.
Kenny rolling a pointy barrel.
It does 0 damage.
I'm using my iPad for a character sheet and it broke, and I'm trying to figure out why because I don't know how much damage stuff does. And I clicked
What's
that
a
one.
pointy, like, is this a bayonet?
I
Yes.
think
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Kenny is not an intelligent
barrel.
fellow.
That's fair. So, yeah, like I said, figure that out.
But yeah, the version the mech I have is the AV98.
Yeah,
and I know that the plus suits are the predecessor to those.
Well, like I said, once
Fine.
you get it up and running, bring it to me. I'll check your work and then go from there.
All right. Sounds good.
But
We'll,
I can show you like this and roll an engineering check as well.
I'll not 20 it.
Oh, real nice. Real nice.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah. Vada's nat
Things
20.
I could
Just nat
accomplish.
20 constantly in battles. Yeah, so you recognize the same thing as Dash. It's like a vehicle with a radio receiver being attached to it to run the motors and everything.
Actually, is it running visual camera capabilities?
I mean, yeah, how would you not run visual camera capabilities if you're planning on shooting with it? Like, are you just
The
gonna
only reason-
go in and shoot blind?
I mean, I assumed you were. I was just double checking. You might be using another type of like sonar or something to use it.
No. That's still technically shooting blind. You don't know whether you're shooting good guys or bad guys.
Yeah.
is it
Have
an
you-
analog interface?
Sorry, what?
Is it an analog interface or something beyond that?
Oh, I'd use my tablet.
Have you considered using something like a drone to check out the area with the lights near town?
The area with the lights near town doesn't really interest me that much. Magic ain't really my thing.
We don't really have a drone.
I mean, this technically not
Technically,
a drone, but like similar.
More advanced.
Not exactly more advanced, kind of less advanced. It doesn't fly.
Not all drones fly.
different tech.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, like I said, make something, bring it back to me. I'll consider taking you under my wing.
All right. Sounds like a plan. I'll come back with a suit.
And Dash, just a random hypothetical question. Do you got any plans for that tank at all, or?
Well, I was gonna pass it off to this one and see what he wanted to make of it.
This one. The one who can't even manage a plus suit.
I haven't tried to make one before.
Well, do what you want. You're the leader. Anyway, I'll bring this to you when
You know
it's
what,
done.
Akira? You work alongside Gadget on that tank.
I told you already that I work better alone on tech stuff.
And I'm sure you'd get done a lot faster and a lot more efficiently on your own. But I would like you to share a little bit of your skill. And I know you're not into taking on an apprentice or anything, but this town could use more tech skills.
All right, fine, whatever. Okay. Well, how long are you staying?
A couple days.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning. We'll take a look at it together.
All right. How much do you sleep?
The normal amount, 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm a big fancy elf. I only sleep 4 hours. Yeah, my boss was exactly the same way. Yeah, thanks. Great. Sorry that, normal people have to sleep 8 hours. That wasn't that wasn't a racist comment. It's literally every other race has to sleep 8 hours,
It was just a question. There are augments that could help with that.
Yeah, I'm not going to augment my body yet.
Succumb to the cyberpsychosis.
Anyway, see you tomorrow. I'm going to finish working on this.
You can call me
Is he cutting out for just me?
Yeah, he went a little bit
it's
robotic.
cut out.
Hello?
Yeah,
There you
go
are.
ahead. Try again. Call me what?
Call me Zarathiel.
Oh, fancy names now. Zarathiel. All right. I'm gonna call you Z.
Okay. Z works.
No.
Oh.
Any issues
oh,
with that, Veda?
I can see the problem with that.
All right. I'll
I like
see you.
zero.
The lofty title.
I'll see you
It's a
tomorrow,
lofty
Z.
title.
Big shoes to fill
Alright.
there. I hope your gift game is A1.
All right. So you both take off. Elaine. Actually, no. We'll go to Kenny. What are you doing, Kenny?
Thanks, by the way, Dash.
I go to the house and I knock.
Uh,
Hi, little girl.
Molly, you hear quick footsteps running to the door, and Molly opens it. It's like, oh, Kenny, you're back.
Hey, Molly.
Do you want to see my toys? I got new ones.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Mom, Kenny's here, and she grabs you by the hand and pulls you into her room.
Oh, she's so damn cute.
So this one here, Mom made this one. It's a teddy bear, but it's kind of stitched together with multiple pieces of fabric, because we don't have a whole lot of special fabric. It was kind of old t-shirts and stuff, and then we stuffed it with like some newspapers and things. And this one here, it's stuffed with some goat fur, but it's still cuddly, and it's nice. And were you here for me or were you here for Mom?
I was here for you.
Oh, okay. Then we can keep going. This one's a dinosaur.
Ooh.
And this one here is a horse. Which one do you like?
I like them all.
Okay. Which one do you want to play with?
I'll play with the dinosaur.
T-Rex.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
So you can play with the dinosaur, and I'll play with the horse. I know dinosaurs, they would eat like the horse and stuff, but you know, they let's pretend they're friends.
Of course.
And she just starts running around the room with her horse. So what do you want to see me for? Scarlett comes into the room and she's like, did she literally just pull you right into her playroom with her?
Yes, she did.
Cool. Scarlett, I mean, Molly, you know, I would like to say hi to people sometimes too. And Molly's like, it's okay, it's just Kenny. And Scarlett's like, hi, Kenny, would you like anything to drink or eat or anything like that?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, you're having fun playing toys with Molly then?
Yeah, she's adorable.
All right, I'm gonna start dinner. Molly, you can play for about half an hour, then you gotta come eat, then we're going to bed. Got it? Yeah, fine. Oh, Kenny! I can do magic now.
Ooh.
Look at this. And she like flashes her hands together, and you see like a pile of sparks start coming up into the air. And she's like,
that's pretty.
that's a really easy one. That one I got my first day.
Oh, you're good at it.
Yeah. Okay, hold up this piece of paper, but don't tell Mom.
I hold up the piece of paper.
And she casts Firebolt, and you see a thing of fire go through the paper, and you start like it starts on fire, and you get the smell instantly, and you hear from the other room, Molly, I told you specifically to not cast fire spells in the house. And Molly's like, it was Kenny. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, good. We covered. Okay. Do you want to see some more?
Sure, what else can you do?
Do you know this one? And sorry, look, sword spells now.
You're crushing me, man.
Yeah, I know. I like doing.
I mean, you have no alibi. I'm just putting that out there. Everyone knows you're there.
Don't say anything.
Hey, I considered
Kenny's
killing
dumb,
her now, but then I was like, I can't pretend I wasn't here right now.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a plan.
Okay, so hold up a paper again, please.
Oh, okay.
And she points her hand at it again, and you see a blue beam come from her hand, and the paper gets very stiff, and she's like, flick it.
I flick it.
It shatters.
Ooh, cool.
That one, it's called Ray of Frost.
You're really good at this.
Yeah, I've been getting really good. I don't know how hard all these are because they come to me really easily. I don't know why. Mom says she's very proud of me, but she doesn't like the fire or the ones that hurt people. But I'm get grab a pot from the kitchen, then go outside, grab some dirt.
Oh, okay. And I go to grab a pot.
Yeah. So you go outside and you come back in with a pot full of dirt. And she's like, Scarlet, as you come back in, it's like, is she seriously showing? Okay, it's fine. This one's all right. And you run into her room and she's like, okay, look at this one. And she holds up both her hands above the pot, and a bunch of plants start to grow up from it.
So as she's showing me that one, I back up to her window and I unlock it.
Roll a stealth check.
Natural 20, so 27.
Yeah, she can't beat that.
What? Give her a chance.
Okay, so this one it's gonna do something to you. Are you okay with it?
Sure.
Okay, so she puts her hand up, points it at you, and like goes like in a counterclockwise method, and you start moving like very slowly.
Oh, okay, I'm moving.
Okay. And she starts killing herself laughing, and then she drops it. She's like, you sounded funny.
I'm level 3 and I just learned that spell. I'm just saying. Molly's a badass.
Okay. I can show you more, but I feel like you're kind of getting bored. Do you want to keep playing? What did you come here for?
There's a new girl in town, but she doesn't have any friends and she got hurt. And Elaine and them wondered if you would be willing to give them one of your toys to be with her.
Oh yeah. Does she like bears or does she like dinosaurs?
I don't know what she likes.
Mom, is it okay if I give her there's a new girl in town that got hurt. She's in the hospital with Elaine. And they want one of my toys, stuffed animals. Can I give her the bear you made? And Scarlet's like, that's very kind of you there, Molly, but are you sure you want to give her that one? And she's like, yeah, it means a lot to me, so I hope it means a lot to her too.
My heart.
And Scarlet's like, all right, that's very nice of you, Molly. Kenny, you can take that one to the new girl. It's okay. She's like,
thank you, Molly.
There you go. I hope she likes it. Tell her not to rip it open though, because it's just newspapers inside. We didn't have the goats at that time, so it just stuffed with
I'll make sure she knows to keep it safe.
Okay. Come back anytime if you want to play with toys or want to see more magic. I can show you more.
I look forward to it.
All right. Bye. And she walks you to the door and opens it.
And I go back with the stuffed bear and a broken heart.
Die.
And I grabbed clothes.
Okay.
You are evil.
Me?
Nay.
Evil would be murdering that poor little child.
The thing is, I have a little niece, and last time I went to visit her, she took me to her room and started showing me all of her toys. Now I just think of her.
Aww.
And how old is this? How old is this little niece?
I actually think she's 4.
Oh, so Molly's older.
My
Yep,
niece is
but
4
still.
and does the same thing.
Yeah.
But now I'm just thinking about killing my niece, and my heart hurts. I feel terrible.
As you
Oh, yeah.
should.
Good.
Nothing like real life feels to make a game really come to life.
Yeah, you know how I
feel
do.
so dirty.
All right. So you
not
go
kill
to the clinic, and you bring Veda is there with Elaine, and you bring her the teddy bear. And Elaine, I assume, are you gonna dress the child, or are you gonna wait until she wakes up to let her dress herself?
I'll get her dressed just so she's a little more comfortable, I guess. So she's not.
Yeah, I got her these PJs, and I
And
got her
rags.
this sundress, and I got her this other little outfit. This one makes her look like a little sailor. I thought that'd be cute for Emily. Dash, you have a bill.
Oh, all squared up.
She comes back with a full wardrobe.
Thanks. She has like
She needs
7
options.
Oh my god, Veda. All right.
Okay, so
I mean, it's definitely more than she had when we found her.
she comes to, and she's like, "I'm not green.
No, you're not.
Am I sick?
No, you're
Okay.
okay.
Okay, I think we're good.
Do you feel okay?
Yes.
Okay.
We found you a
Then
very
you're
special
perfect.
new friend. And I hold up the bear.
Aw. It's so ugly. I love it.
How's the other little girl?
She's awake and kind of they're doing like concussion checks on her and stuff, but she's doing okay.
Permanently cross-eyed.
But yeah, she's doing okay. Isla asked the same question. It's like, is the little girl okay?
He's okay.
She died. No, I'm kidding.
Sash.
You killed her. In your rage, you seem to have killed her.
I didn't mean to. I went to hit her for tag. I pushed a little hard. But I shouldn't do that anymore, right?
No.
Okay.
You're strong. You're just not gonna accidentally hurt anybody anymore.
Monster strong.
Okay,
I
good.
can still teach you martial arts. It'll just take, it's all about the movement, not about the strength,
Okay. That'll work then. Okay. I feel better.
Yeah.
Should I find my parents?
How about you leave that to us, kiddo?
Do you know what they look like?
No, we're gonna need your help to find
Can
them.
you tell me again?
Just basic description of parents.
Okay.
You
Well,
know.
you know what? I think with all of the other kids you can play with, that you will be okay here until I can find them, alright?
Okay.
And
That
as
make-
soon as we do, we'll let you know, okay?
After Elaine killed.
As you do.
What just happened?
Oh. Lost a few cats.
Everybody disconnected. There we go.
It
What?
wasn't just me.
Ah!
Everybody is.
Ah!
Literally
It is weird
everybody
today.
just broke everything.
We're blinking.
Okay, interesting.
But, you know, this new friend of yours, and Elaine's gonna kind of point to her bear, came from another very special little girl here in town.
Oh, is she mutated too?
No, but she's very magical and really bright and fun. She's a little younger than you. But I was wondering if maybe you'd want to go say thank you to her for your new friend.
Yeah. Sounds like fun. I'd like to meet girls my age. How old is she?
She's 5.
I like that I did this many for a 7-year-old when a 7-year-old would be able to say 7.
Well, she was scared.
That's fair.
That's what kind of education she had.
Yeah.
Wandering around the desert land.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
She's 5, and her name is Molly.
We can do magic.
Okay, I fixed everybody. I don't know what just happened, but literally everybody just started breaking everything.
She's really good at magic. She showed me.
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
And she likes lighting stuff on fire.
I
It's
mean,
her age, you know, it just...
That girl.
Yeah.
she's learning new stuff. She's liking to play with it and experiment, and
I hope she doesn't light me on fire.
I don't think she will.
But yeah, once I'm out of the hospital and whatever, I can go see her.
Yeah, of course we can.
No, Kenny stays quiet.
We just, we brought you to the doctor just to make sure that you were okay and that everything went okay after, the medicine.
Well, thank you for bringing me here, and yeah, I'll once I'm out, I'll come see you guys, and I'll go see her as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we move around a lot, but we'll probably be here for a few days. And then, you know, in and out and saving the world, fighting monsters, that kind of thing.
Actually, I'm gonna turn to the nurse or the doctor, whoever's closer by. Is she alright to leave, or do you guys still need to keep an eye on her for a while longer?
Well, to be honest, anytime a child goes unconscious, we like to monitor them for a little bit just to make sure it's not going to happen again. I know it was a traumatic experience that caused it, but it's still just to make sure that they're truly okay, you know? Their bodies can't handle as much as, you know, we can.
Right.
If we were dealing with like a teenager, we'd probably let her go, but we're dealing with a very young one, you know? You can come see her whenever you want, of course, but like just be aware she's not going home today.
That's fine. I just curious.
Yeah, we just want to monitor her vitals, don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, we'll be around. We gotta investigate the mystery lights, right?
All right. So, are you guys leaving the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Elaine, on your wonderful calendar, what day are we on?
It's a Monday.
Okay. When is the next full moon?
Monday.
Hold on. I have to.
A night. Now.
It is currently a full moon.
Or did we miss it for the month?
Nope, it's actually in a couple of days.
Hey!
There you
Full
go.
moon is on Wednesday.
There you go. So you won't be able to investigate it tonight, but in a couple days.
Thank you, internet. I literally typed in full moon and the month and year, and there's a thing that will show when it's occurring.
Oh, cool.
All right. That's if
Well-
the moon still exists in 2217. All right.
Well, who wants to drink?
What?
Who wants a drink? Oh wait, I'm guessing Dash and Gadget got back to the hospital by this
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my new favorite. Let's go.
Just don't give her hair of the dog.
That's tomorrow.
I'll come for 1 or 2.
Oh, you're gonna stay for 3 or 4 because it's been so long since I've seen you guys.
There's just some conversations I want to go have before I'm belligerent.
But that's more fun. We can invite Emily.
Emily will be at the bar.
Oh, she works there. Perfect. And Cecil? Cecil was the plant at the bar?
Yes.
Yes.
As soon as you guys walk in the door, she's like, "No way!"
Hey,
And she just runs over and gives Veda and Elaine a big hug.
how have you been?
I've been doing great. The bar's hopping. I just came over for a quick hug. I gotta get back to work though. Stick around and we'll talk later. Bye. And she
It
runs
looks
back to the bar.
amazing.
Yeah,
I know.
love it. Oh, that's nice. Is anyone else we recognize?
No.
I guess Scarlett's not here because she's with Molly.
Yeah. You recognize. Think you guys met Janice. She is in here.
Janice.
One of Dash's compatriots.
I think the only one we've met was Sky.
I think before. I think you met Janice
Oh,
before.
okay.
Now, who was it that saw my tattoos?
I think that was Kenny
Oh, okay. 'Cause-
when we were sharing, splitting rooms together.
I forgot about that.
yeah, because Janice has a matching one on her arm too. Did I show you guys that picture? Oh, that picture's long gone.
Oh, wait, did you
I remember it vaguely. It was the
Yeah, it was a gun with a ribbon kind of banner at the bottom that said, "I am my brother's keeper." And then it was like, I don't know, 121st Division or whatever. And then it had 7 bullets, one of them blacked out. Oh, I guess 2 of them are blacked out now.
I think at this point in time, though, Kenny wouldn't be paying attention to other people's tattoos. His mind is occupied.
That makes sense.
Why, Kenny? Anyway,
It's been a hard day, you know? Lots of travel.
okay.
Just ready to rest.
So, you guys go to the bar, start drinking. Are you talking about stuff?
Yeah, tell me everything that happened.
Oh boy, did you meet the
Oh,
magical
Jesus.
wizard who lives in a hidden room in Ecstasy City?
no, he
Not-
didn't.
I am not allowed back
Crazy
in.
guy. He's possessed. But she just likes to burn stuff. But then when he goes in different rooms, his personality changes.
His name's Wackius.
So
Kenny stole a
Kenny,
bunch of potions from him.
and Kenny is pretending to drink, like bringing the drink up to his mouth, but he's not actually drinking.
Um,
19. No bonus.
Oh, really? Oh, that's too
19.
bad, 'cause I've been like,
go just pouring it down his shirt.
Like Kronk in Emperor's New Groove.
Veda
Oh,
and
Elaine's
I
friend?
got turned to stone for a little bit.
I did.
Oh man.
in the car. So did you.
Well, I said you and I.
Oh yeah.
Veda and Elaine got stoned.
I got kidnapped.
Were you there when Elaine's friend was actually a magical maniac who had her
No,
own
he wasn't
cult?
there for any of us. for any
Everyone
of that.
turned into T-Rexes. Gadget ate a guy. And we defeated her.
Gadget ate her informant.
Yeah!
Oh, your poor informants. You gotta stop naming them informants.
I got one left.
He wasn't really
Two
an
left,
informant.
actually. I just haven't seen that.
He was actually one of the people that we heard talk about that black goo stuff.
Yeah, but we bonded
Again.
before.
Oh.
Yeah, you still have 2 informants. You still have that guy that was addicted to drugs.
He's probably better now. I bet we're gonna find him and he's running his own little shop in Ecstasy one of these days.
I bet you anything he is no longer doing any kind of drugs.
Not a lie.
Well, here's hoping, I guess.
Oh, what else happened? Let's see. That one was a whole
I
thing,
got
and then we got
kidnapped,
in
had my
trouble.
mutations removed.
Yeah, that was a whole big thing.
All
but
right, how
then-
did that happen?
The whole
So
Metamorphosis
Thomas
League thing.
was the head of the Metamorphosis League, who was hellbent on trying to mutate Carusians. I was his first successful mutation. I thought I was able to get rid of everything so that he couldn't move forward. But he finally found me. He kidnapped me. He stuck me in a chamber and removed all of my essence, leaving me with just a basic elf again. And then he used that. Huh?
Essence. What's
It's
Like all the stuff inside of him that
mojo.
mutated him in the first place.
It essentially, he used magic to remove the irradiated or mutated genes in my body into vials, and then he used that to create metamorphic chemicals to
Yeah, he turned
mutate
Quinn into
others.
all right?
He
so-
changed Quinn. He changed Veda.
I got better.
So in the first place, he gave you a mutagen that gave you 4 arms, and then
No.
In the first place, he figured out how to give him enough radiation to turn him into a mutated person.
that's where the whole and the
Yeah.
arms come from.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a wicked long tongue.
Yeah, you're the only one that's seen that.
Oh, I thought that,
I bet
Oh,
not.
The rest of them saw it too, actually,
Damn
because when you injected yourself in front of them, it
It
that's
just
right.
shot out.
yeah.
But we didn't know about it before
I thought
that.
Yeah,
that
you
was
didn't
a
know about it
new
before.
thing.
No.
You always
I've
had
had
that
that.
tongue?
How does it feel
Okay.
in your...
all right. So you got the antigen, and then you were back to just regular
I didn't
mundane
get
elf.
an antigen. You literally ripped my essence out of my body with magic.
Okay. But then you were given a mutagen again?
You took
I
it from him.
re-injected myself with my own essence.
Oh, okay. Because I
You
was
took
So
wondering.
they took it from him and started mass producing it to mutate people, but they also created the opposite, which we just gave Isla from all of his mutations and stuff. It's the whole process.
All right.
Essentially, patient zero.
So is that mutation kind of a crapshoot, or would it give them all your same mutations?
It is
No,
a
it's
giant-
random.
Veda, what happened when you were mutated, Veda?
I had
4
the
legs.
extra arms. I had the extra legs. I could feel things more. I had better claws, but I think that was it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot. It
But
was
to
a
give
lot
you
at
an
once.
idea, while he was attempting to make me I saw people get turned inside out. Even the process that it took to make me was a 15-year process of being bombarded with radiation, having a restoration mage come in, open me up without anesthetic, remove the ill-grown organs from inside, stitch them back up, and start again the next day.
Well, that makes sense why you feel so strongly about it.
He did this to others. I'm the only one that survived. That is how that mutagen was created.
Is there more of that antigen?
There's some. I don't know how much exists.
We
You
understand
don't
they were
exactly
shipping it all
know.
over the place.
Yeah, you don't exactly know how much exists, but there was a lot of shipments that went out
Yeah.
for both the mutagen and antigen.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't been to Fool's Hope, have ya?
No. Why?
Different.
It got taken over by the what are they called?
Children of the End.
Children, the end.
Children of the End, Silence and Dust. Remember, they would turn people into mummies.
They
They're
kind of
doing
took
that.
over Fool's Hope.
Well, are they okay?
They also work for the
Where's Todd?
Gachet.
Dodd and a couple of other people are in Ecstasy now.
I was
We were
only
able to get a few of
save
them out.
A few.
What happened?
They also work for the Gachet.
Yeah. That's where Gachet send people to the Children of the End.
Yeah,
And
when
my
they want
parents
to.
might be there.
It's crazy. Everything's all
When the Gachet wants to get rid of people or imprison them or torture them or whatever, apparently they send them to the Children of the End, and they've been in the Gachet's pocket this whole time.
But the Children of the End are all mutants.
Yeah.
Silence and Dust are kind of terrible.
The Gachet doesn't acknowledge any of it outwardly, but putting it all on the Children of the End, the Gachet can still claim that their hands are clean.
And I'm guessing that they do something similar to the Metamorphosis League to create their people. Only difference is theirs seem to be more consistent-ish.
Well, some of them are just born that way and kicked out of town.
Yeah, I thought they were just misfits.
I don't know, there's a lot of them. Like,
I mean, there's a chance they could be reproducing in there too, and
True.
maybe mutations have just gone to the point where it gets passed down.
I mean, radiation plays hell on your system. It's not a good way
I
to
don't
go.
know. Silence and Dust are just, I think it's really fishy, whatever they have going on.
So,
We just
He's also using religion to control them.
what religion?
there's
Yeah, they're their own
I think he's
kind of.
splicing things
like
together to make
Silence and Dust to some prophet or god or something.
So, the Gachet, injecting them with a mutagen and then passing them off? Or are they...
I don't know.
No, we think the Children of the End are just working in the pocket for the Gachet.
They're probably sucking the life out of people and turning them into mummies. Anybody that the Gachet gives them. So we should kill them
Alright,
eventually.
so everybody from Fool's Hope has been imprisoned and given over to the Children of the End?
Yes.
Most of them
Or
have been
slaves.
working as slaves, essentially, doing work for the Children of the End, but we're with Veda's help, we were able to get a couple of them out, and they're in Ecstasy now.
That's actually how I ended up running into Richter, is I went to go get some stuff to make explosives so that we could try to go take care of them. And
We ended up
then we
using
got
those
derailed.
explosives on the Metamorphosis League. So.
All right. Can you write down on the map where you found Richter? Is he working in like a specific building, from what you can tell?
I mean, it looked like he was just in one of the warehouses of the Gachet.
I think you should try to fight him there. Like, I know you really, really, really don't like him, but that's kind of...
I'd be careful, the Gachet's got, like, tunnels underground that pop up everywhere.
Yeah, see,
There's
I'm trying to
rumors
really
of-
They're
useful
moving
informant,
stuff.
but he doesn't like me calling him his informant, but he told us all this stuff.
He just likes
We've
to
heard
gossip.
multiple rumors about some kind of reptilian or something people living down there with the Gachet. And if the children of the End are connected to the Gachet, it's possible that there's a misconnection, that those lizard people are children of the End, and it's possible they have some other race of individuals working for them as...
I'm pretty sure the whole lizard people thing is just one of those wild superstition stories.
I mean, who knows?
got children of the End
Lizard
working for
people
them.
living in the sewers, really? Like, I know we've seen a lot of crazy stuff, but that seems mundane.
That's really where
in
you draw the line,
comparison.
lizard people? You know,
It
lizard
just-
people are real, right?
I'm aware.
We
It
have
just
lizard
seems
people in this world. Do we have
Who
lizard
You've
is it
never
from?
heard of the Lizard King?
compared to most of the things we've seen, it seems like a ridiculous mundane possibility.
I mean, we've seen dragons which aren't supposed to exist, period.
We could have asked my other informant if you
3
need him.
times.
Whatever.
Was Dash there with us when we met Kenny's mom?
Nope.
No.
So,
Yep.
Dash, have you met Kenny's mom?
Briefly. We stopped there on our way back to Misery. Gave Kenny a fancy scope, and then we
Also shot
Where are
him.
we?
We're in the bar, and I'm just gonna put this out there. Not everything needs to be put on the table in public.
I
She's
was
a
curious
very
if
nice lady.
someplace where it was just us, or if there were other people.
You know, you're there with
No.
other people.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, we can go back to the house if you want.
If we're gonna go back to the house, I'm gonna go stop in and see a couple of
Ada
people.
can fly?
You're gonna go check on what?
I'm gonna go talk to a couple people. There's a few conversations I'd like to have before I am incoherent.
Oh. Okay.
So, you guys go up to the bar, grab a couple bottles to go, and then head back to the house. Kenny, what are you doing?
I was gonna say, talk to me, Kenny. Tell me what's up. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Come a long way since, we're stumbling through the wastelands. Where did I find him?
Right near the forest, actually.
The forest. That's what it was. Yeah.
Not much has changed. I'm just getting better at shooting.
Oh yeah, that magic bullet of yours.
And I'm headed over to Scarlett's place, by the way, DM.
Why is that?
Because I have things that she needs to know about that I need to tell her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you're asking what I'm doing, DM? I'm waiting for more people to be sleeping.
That's fair. Okay, so all right, we're going to Molly's. We're going to Scarlett's.
Scarlett.
So you head over, knock on the door. It's later now, so you don't hear the little footsteps. But you hear footsteps come to the door, and the door opens, and it's Scarlett, and she's like, "Oh, Elaine, Kenny stopped by earlier. How are things going?
They're all right. I wanted to make sure and swing by and see how you've been holding up.
Things have been going good. Restaurant's picking up at work. I'm getting better at cooking. I went to Demon Arm to stop by the bakery there because I honestly was missing their muffins and their pastries and what have you. So I was like,
Their cupcakes are amazing.
Exactly. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to stop by there and pay them for some of the recipes and I can duplicate them here. So that's what I did. So yeah, I can bake now.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's one thing this place really needed is some baked goods.
Yeah, it was kind of lacking in that department for sure.
Definitely. Do you mind if I come in for a bit? There's a couple of things that I've uncovered recently that I want to just chat with you about.
Should I be concerned?
I don't think so.
All right, then come on in. You want a drink?
That would be great. Yeah. Whatever you got is fine.
I can share some of my wine, I guess. She literally was just holding a bottle. No glass, just a bottle. And she takes out like a cup and pours a bit into it. She looks inside, pours a little bit more, yes, and then hands it to you.
Thanks.
One of the perks of being the only bar in town, you get some merchandise to take home.
Oh yeah, that's. I know that feeling. I actually, I'm not there super often, but I got some people running it. But I've got a little, like, in-restaurant combo thing down in Fantown.
Oh yeah, I've heard rumors about that place. Sounds like it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's been mine for a while. It used to really just be me running it, and then, well, found this
Then you
group.
took an adventurer to the knee, hey?
Apparently, it got a little stir crazy, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, sometimes I want to get out of here, but like, I'm no offense to you, but like, I gotta take care of Molly and I have family and stuff, so.
No, I get it. I know.
And Emily and I hang out all the time because she's. I understand what Dash did and like giving us extra homes and things like that, but I feel like she's a little lonely all on her own. But it's good that we are separate now. It's like I have to take care of Molly, and then she can take care of herself, and then she comes over usually after work, hangs out until she's almost fallen asleep, and then walks home.
Yeah, she, I think being on that sub for so long by herself was, real hard for her.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But anyway, I guess without getting into all of the details first, I guess the easiest way to put everything is, we're kind of family, in a sense.
What?
Yeah, Owen was actually my, husband's brother.
What?
I know it sounds weird, and it's, you know, one of those things of like, oh, well, why didn't I say so before? Apparently with magic, or I don't know exactly how it works, but I had my memories taken away.
I don't understand how magic works either. Is there a way you can explain that to me? How does your memories being taken away link up to you being related?
A lot of the memories that were taken away were my husband actually telling me about his family. Something he had never really talked about or mentioned. He had 2 siblings, Owen, his brother, and his sister Naomi. But he had the same birthmark that Molly and Owen.
Okay, but like a lot of people have like the same birthmark on the back of their neck too. Does that? I guess it's not quite the same.
Their birthmark's a little more intricate. I don't think that'd be a common one to find.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, you gotta understand, I knew nothing about Owen's family, and now you're telling me that I have a sister-in-law.
And you do still have a brother-in-law and a niece.
I thought you said your husband died and your kid died. I'm sorry. This is insensitive, but like this is a lot to take in.
How do you think I feel having all of this just come flooding back?
She takes the bottle of wine and like just starts taking a big chug. She's like, I don't know how you feel because I didn't really think that I had any more feelings towards this. It's been a while. It's been over, oh God, 5-6 months at this point. Yeah, drinking's helped. Hanging out with Emily's helped. I didn't want to bring back these I don't want to be rude, but like, I'm glad. No.
You should know.
Yes, I'm very glad to find out that I do still have family. What are you doing about your family?
I don't know where they are. I just know that they're safe.
Okay.
Their father, Owen and Byron's father.
Can you just give me 1 second here? Molly, I said it was bedtime. And you hear footsteps running to the bed. Sorry, go ahead.
From what I understand, from what I remember, their father, well, for one, their whole family is full of very powerful, very strong magic users, something. I don't know.
Very magical power users?
Yes. But he's not the greatest man in the world.
Is that the same? Kenny said he saw a guy. You think that's the same guy?
It might be. Before...
Did Owen get killed by his own father?
I don't know if it was by him or someone working for him. Before my family went into hiding, I didn't know about Owen and his family or Naomi or any of it. But Byron told me that his father wanted his kids to work with him on something, but they wouldn't. And his father said if his kids wouldn't, then their kids would. And if they didn't come to work for him, he had told...
Hello?
You're good.
He told Byron he was gonna come and take my daughter away and make her work for whatever it is he's doing.
How did this all come about with you? You said something was done to you that brought back your memories?
While we've been gone, I got turned to stone at one point from something. But a friend of ours had cast a restoration spell to get rid of it. But when they got rid of that, they also broke the magic that was suppressing all of my memories.
Now here's a question.
So,
do you think that same friend could do it on me? What if there's something that I'm suppressing as well?
I mean, it's possible. We can try. For as long as I can remember, I had been living my life thinking that my husband had disappeared and that I had lost my daughter. She's 9.
Older
And
than Molly.
I barely even got to know her at all. They went into hiding when she was still a baby. And I've been on my own since.
So, why don't you come back tomorrow and we can reintroduce you as Molly's aunt and have a nice family supper together, and we discuss possibly getting some of my memories back. Maybe you and I met at some point. It's possible.
I mean, it's possible.
But yeah, why don't we do that? You can come back tomorrow. I was just gonna finish the bottle of wine and go to bed. This is a lot to take in.
No, I know.
So it'll give me a night to think it over. And again, tell Molly that you guys are... She'll love that. She loves you, so it'll be great.
I adore her.
And then we can go from there.
That sounds great. And I know it's a lot. And I hope not, but I don't even know if people are still out there. But I'm hoping the bracelet's been helping. I mean, we ran into some issues, so I think I have a ring that does the same thing, so I think it's been helping fairly well. But I would just double check, make sure people can't just open the door or anything like that.
Don't worry, I've been keeping.
I know you have. But okay, yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow then. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Hello.
Yeah, you're.
Okay.
What do you like to eat?
I don't know, I'm not really that picky. You know what? You said you've been getting better at cooking. Why don't you surprise me? Love to see what you can do now.
Okay, yeah, I'll think of something.
All right, cool. And I will head out, I guess.
Okay. Are you just going back to the house and kind of going to sleep, or are you talking to more people?
I'm not gonna go straight home. I'm probably just gonna walk around town for a little while. Just try and, I guess, get in a little bit of a better mindset.
So, as you're walking around town, you're noticing how militarized this town has become. It is very like you're walking on an army base. There is people in uniform in these metal armored whatevers. They all have the same exact weapons, all with the symbol of the town, which is, I don't know, what's the symbol, Dash? You're muted, I think. You're muted. You're muted. We can't hear anything you're saying. Still nothing. Oh, I just heard something.
Then?
Yeah, now you're good.
No. What I said was, I can't think of anything.
Okay. I don't know. Just like a basic like symbol or whatever. It doesn't matter. But like they're all very uniform. Like none of it is altering from another person.
Well, we're into farming now, so let's have like a sickle.
No.
But we're also into we do a lot of building, so let's put a little hammer kind of on the
Perfect.
Yeah, love it. Love that.
All right. Okay, so everybody basically is kind of winding down, correct?
well, back at the house.
Go ahead.
They're going down because that's the direction of the work, right? Not facing up. That's totally what your symbol is. The hammer going down, like you're hammering in something.
Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. So back at the house.
Yeah, I put 2 shot glasses on the table and I was like, all right, Kenny, we're gonna get a proper piss on because it's been a long time. So I pour one for Kenny and I put it in front of him. Gadget, get in on this.
Are we back at the house?
Yeah.
Did you come back?
I was gonna go to bed.
What?
No, you're gonna stay up and have a drink with me.
You know what? Let's do this the fun way.
How about tomorrow night?
I'm ready when you are.
What's the fun way?
I take like 5 steps back.
Are we fighting?
And
Nope.
and then
When you're ready to take a shot. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
all right, Kenny.
Oh,
Reason.
what's that?
3.
I
2.
can't tonight. I need to sleep.
Oh, Kenny, you just got here. You can sleep all
On
day
this.
tomorrow.
You
All right,
miss.
3, 2, 1.
Gadget's tongue shoots out, grabs a shot glass, and pulls it back in.
Do you have to like fish the shot glass out of your mouth?
Throws it back up and
Swallows
catches
the
it.
whole thing.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, wild. All right, that's how we're gonna do it.
With style.
Can't do that.
I mage hand, and I raise the bottle about 15 feet up, and then.
All right. All right.
All right. So that wasn't so smooth.
I
All right,
take
Kenny,
a
your
step
turn.
up
I turn the
and I
bottle-
go to bed.
I turn the bottle towards Kenny. All right, you're gonna have one. Open up. Open up.
One shot, then I go to bed, and I'll take the shot.
All right. Best close your eyes. And then I like bring the bottle right down, and I like turn it up
Don't
into his
close
nose.
my eyes. I'm not doing that.
I sent a picture to the group, Kenny. You should take a look at it real quick.
Oh no.
It's just a
I
bite.
should
Dash,
have known
spin it.
better.
Should have just looked up on Facebook for a picture of his niece.
Yeah, actually, wait a second. Give me 1 second.
Nope.
Come on. Before you go, Kenny, you're going to have to see this. My turn. I'll raise your 15 feet in the air there, Dash.
All right.
Tongue goes out, goes around you, wraps around Kenny, grabs the shot, and then takes it without touching either of you.
How long is that thing?
Don't worry about it.
Ask Talia.
I have.
All right.
Nope, none of my magic is moving things. Shadow
Can you
step.
take one standing upside down?
I disappear. And appear next to the shot glasses and take one.
Oh.
That's one of my 3 spell slots the whole day.
You're sweating already.
Do you have 3 spell slots at level 3?
Do I have 2?
I think it's 2.
Shit. Okay.
But I didn't think Shadow Step was a spell slot.
Is it not?
I didn't
thought
think
it was.
No, Blink was.
Oh, because Shadow Step's one of my. What's it called?
Invocations, I think.
Yeah.
We just need to get Elwyn involved and have Elwyn teleport liquor into Kenny's stomach.
Oh my god.
It's people, not objects. Anyway.
And Kenny's just gonna go to bed and wait for the house to get quiet.
All right.
Oh,
All right, Kenny, one more.
Not tonight.
Why are you
I-
all upset?
First time we're all back in one spot and you're not going to stay up and have a drink with us, man? What
I'm
the
gonna roll
hell?
persuasion. Okay, that's a 21, and I'm gonna add 6 points to it to make it 27.
Just because.
That is a very persuasive
No.
argument.
Because Kenny, if you go to bed now, okay, no, I was about to say something that would get us canceled.
Don't do that.
No, see, I
For-
stopped myself.
It's really far away that way.
First game back.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
Gets us canceled.
You're right. It's tough.
Actually, I'm curious if it even works.
No.
Did something happen?
I didn't. Was there a beep?
No.
Now it's on to Kenny.
It's been
All right,
a long
what?
day.
My board's not set up correctly anymore.
I mean, sort of, but you flew a wyvern for most of it. That's exciting. Do you
Yeah, I
think
mean, how are
tell
you
them
tired?
about-
You were flying.
Yeah, tell
I
them
just
about
need to
Laffy
sleep.
Taffy. Is it because you miss Laffy Taffy?
Yes.
So, Kenny, tell Dash about your mom.
Oh.
Oh, what? Ashley?
Angel.
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 What about her?
She is a gold dragon.
You're a half dragon?
It's not his legit mom.
Not my mom. She just
Oh.
took me in.
Oh, wild.
Yeah, he
He's
had no
huge,
idea.
too.
Really?
like, Gadget figured it out in like 5 minutes after meeting her.
What's she doing hiding in the woods then?
That's where her
Dragon
home is.
stuff.
She's doing hood rat stuff with her hood rat friends.
And then she had a
Dragons
little
aren't
walker.
exactly welcome anywhere.
The bombs didn't do anything other than screw up the world.
All right.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
All right. So she's from Chorus, right?
Mhm.
All right. Does she remember what happened then?
I don't know. We didn't ask her. We weren't.
No, I think we did, but I don't think she remembered much of.
Oh yeah.
What was
All
going on
Crucians
over there?
that come through the rift losing memories.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
a golden dragon should be immune to that.
Let me cast
Maybe
my mind.
we're
back.
planning on stopping back there on the way back. We can ask her when we go back.
Hey,
Well, he's not weaseling out of the favors that he promised me, if that's what he's trying to do.
Huh?
Dash. Let's try to get us to ask for another opinion on what happened on Chorus. He already promised me 2 favors. It doesn't matter if he doesn't want me to follow through on my end.
Oh, don't be all upset.
Oh, I'm not
Is that
upset.
about what? We're having a good time.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I guess she didn't tell us anything about Chorus.
Oh, that's
Except
right.
that
Elaine's not here at the moment.
He was on the council before they decided to bomb the dragons or something.
Element?
Oh,
No,
Angel.
she was on the
Mom.
council.
Nazareth. That's her name.
Yep.
Her name is
correct.
Nazareth.
No.
hmm The gentle. She's a nice dragon. I guess like the golden dragons are nice, but then the like purpley dragons are mean.
Chromatics,
Dragons are mean.
the solid color ones
The black dragons are mean.
are bad. The metallic ones are good.
All right. What
It's
about that?
crazy.
All right. What about that like sea dragon? Is that
Sea
That one's
dragon?
definitely
Colored one?
mean.
I don't know. I didn't see the sea dragon.
It came up and it crushed Emily's submarine. It was a very sad day.
I mean, what color was it?
I almost died.
I
Again.
didn't get a good look at.
Was
You know,
it? If
Did
it
we
wasn't
get a good
metallic,
look
it
at
would have
it?
been
Like a
evil.
green
No, you
face or
didn't.
something.
You literally saw the mouth come up, take the submarine, and then
Green
left.
is evil.
Yeah,
Looked
it was
like
just
a
like
turtle face, kind of.
Oh,
wait.
turtle?
I'm pretty sure it was a
Was it a
dragon.
turtle or a dragon?
Yes.
Porque no
Yes.
los dos.
Anyway, yeah, you should not go out to sea. That's what we learned.
26 know what a turtle dragon is?
Yeah, probably. It's a dragon turtle,
Oh.
though.
It's a dragon turtle. Those are a little bit different.
Told you, not a
It's an
dragon.
ambitious turtle.
Okay,
It's not a true dragon.
so you guys spend your time drinking, and slowly as you start to get more and more drunk, you end up passing out one by one.
Wait, can we see who stays up the longest? Who has the
Oh.
best?
Sure, roll
Constitution.
Constitution.
All right. All right,
do this.
Veda.
Let's
It's been a
do
long
this.
time coming.
I am a professional drinker now.
Oh man.
Whew, that is a dirty 20.
That is a 7.
He got a 6. Okay, so
I got a
I just thought
6.
immediately Veda just finished his bottle.
Gadget passes up first. Dash passes
That
up
That
second.
would hit me a little harder than I was hoping.
And then Veda's just left drinking the bottle alone and then passes out. Kenny, I'm gonna change the music for you.
I don't hear music, so that's for everyone else.
Yeah, that's fine.
Listen to the music.
We're-
We need to get your emotions all
we're
stirred
gonna
up here.
we're gonna change it to Veda's favorite music.
No, not the scary man.
We'll just don't look at the
Scary man.
don't look at the watch together.
Oh,
Okay.
what are you smiling?
Yeah, he's a happy man.
My way back to the house probably around the same time that they're all passing out.
Elaine, you made it just in time. We're about to go shot for shot with Vader.
I'm winning.
Let's see your Constitution save.
Oh man, what's my... Her... 21.
Oh, one better than me.
So she ends up not passing out. Okay, but she I assume you would go to sleep.
I'm gonna slowly pry the what's left of the bottle out of Veda's hand as she's like passed out on the couch. And I guess I would just kind of try and clean up a bit, cover them up. And I guess just slowly make my way upstairs, but she's probably not gonna go to sleep for a little while at least.
Okay, when you guys get back to your rooms, there's a set of Mark II ballistics armor in each of your rooms. All the same uniform colors, sigil.
Kenny, roll a stealth check.
19 plus 7, 26.
Nice. What are you doing?
I'm going to get on the rooftop to make it so that people are around and try to quietly make it over to Molly's house.
16 perception check for the guards that are wandering around town. So you successfully make it over to Molly's house.
So then, once there, I go to Molly's window, quietly open it, and climb into her room.
So roll me another stealth check. Never mind, don't worry about it. Scarlet literally just rolled a natural 1.
Oh, good. I only got a
No.
15. So,
Hey, I'm wanting this to go as badly as everybody else, but look.
I don't know if I want to succeed or not.
How
Bad.
long did he wait before he snuck out?
I waited until the house was real quiet, so if I heard you walking around and cleaning stuff, I wouldn't have left.
Well, no, I'm just saying, because I said I was going to go to my room eventually, but not necessarily go straight to bed.
I
So
mean,
was
you can
just
roll
curious.
a perception check.
Or why not?
You have to beat a 27, though. I looked at it.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I rolled a 19 plus 7.
Is that not?
That's
That's
26.
26.
That's the same. Is it not?
That's what I got, yeah.
Yeah.
So does
Oh,
she
I thought
hear me?
he got a 27.
No,
That's my
I
bad.
had 19 plus 7.
Oh, so I rolled the same as you.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I'm saying.
So is it a beat or not?
I don't know.
Me
I-
as a beat?
I don't really know either, because hers, like,
But
if you were going to your
I-
room and staying up, you would hear, like, a slight creak, but, like, nothing that actually draws attention. But you never would have seen him.
Yeah.
But, like, in the middle of the night, hearing a slight creak in a brand new house is pretty common.
I wouldn't know. I've never lived in a brand new house.
I've lived in a somewhat brand new build, and yeah, literally all the time.
Well, new and old houses, everything creaks.
Sometimes there's animals fighting in the attic.
Bugs are everywhere at all times.
I guess the
That
most I
happened
would
while
do
we were
is
playing tonight.
peek out the door or the window or something and just see if anything was moving around, and then if I don't see anything, I'd just write it off as like the house
Yeah.
settling or something.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So go ahead, Kenny. You're at Molly's window. The window is open.
I
what are you
climb
doing?
in
Okay.
and I creep over to Molly's bed.
Okay.
Wait, I watch her for a bit. Is she asleep?
Yeah, she's asleep.
Okay, so I walk over to her and I slip out a pillow.
Okay.
This part makes me feel so bad. I pulled out my bayonet, I put the pillow over her head to muffle her, and I slit her throat in her sleep.
Hold up on that, cause we haven't got to the best part yet. And I tried warning you with it, but apparently Kenny's too stupid to figure it out. So you put the pillow over her face. That's fine. You gotta hold that there and then also do that.
I was thinking you kind of put it over and slit the throat. Like, it doesn't take that much time in between.
I know. That's fine. Give me just 1 second here, though.
Kenny's gonna die. It works.
Now I'm wondering what the hint was. Was it that she's actually a doppelganger and we really should have tested her from the beginning? Because that
Or
would be
blood.
hilarious.
No.
No, it's not. She can slow me.
No, it's not. It's not slow. It's the fact that she can cast high-level magic.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna have to try to kill her. It's not like I can really get around that.
Yeah, no. I
I mean,
understand.
while asleep though, and she's a child. I don't know.
Oh, so
Like, I get it.
you want the child to be dead? That's what you
No,
want?
but I'm saying, like, if someone like put a pillow over my face and or like when I'm dead asleep, I wouldn't be able to go up and be able to like. lightning.
If somebody put a pillow over my face, if somebody put a pillow over my face while I was dead asleep, I would be thrashing instantly.
I would say, yeah,
thinking,
your first instinct is to just thrash, not so much to get the concentration to cast a spell, especially a high level spell. Especially a
I need to tell
child.
you a
Yeah,
story
a
after
child
this.
would just panic. I couldn't see a
Like, she'd
child
probably
just...
scratch at his arms and his face.
For
Unless
at
she has,
least
like,
a second or two.
I'm sorry. But maybe she has badass concentration because she has been training with the best of wizards.
Exactly.
Well, she also has, like, magic ability is just in her blood. It's not like
True, it could just be
is
a reaction.
teaching
and it comes
herself
out of
straight
her.
out of...
She's a sorcerer.
Yeah, similar to basically, I was basing it on similar experience that Elaine had when she just used the spell. And I knew this was gonna happen, and I've been planning this the entire.
I figured.
Um,
Stealing candy from a baby. Don't worry, you're fine. It's easy.
Don't pretend like we have free will here.
What's that?
Everything that has
Yeah.
transpired
I
has
knew
done.
there was no way, even if I rolled good, that this would go in my favor.
well, no, it still can. It's just there's consequences to actions. So we're actually gonna do Thunderwave.
Ooh.
That's loud.
Yeah, because you're wanting you get a pillow put over your face. The first thing you're trying to do is get everything away from you, right? So we're gonna do Thunderwave. What
Does it have a somatic component?
does it?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Can I pull it up?
I don't think so.
Yeah, why?
He's got a pillow over her face. She can't use somatics.
That's verbal.
Verbal.
That's vocal. Verbal. Never mind.
But it is
I don't know how to
verbal.
play this game.
Thunderwave is verbal and somatic.
Yes, you are correct.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's a
by that
muffled
same theory,
scream,
you
but
can
it's a scream.
cast a spell underwater. It's just going to use all the air that you had stored in your lungs.
That is true as well.
Yes.
But
I
we've
got
done
killed
that.
way in a
We've
different
drowned
life.
people. We've drowned his enemies, and they couldn't cast spells because that's verbal.
No, I got killed that way.
No, they couldn't
In a
cast
different
spells
life.
because they were holding their breath and chose not to. They
Okay.
killed
That's
Dash in our last campaign by using all
Pain.
the air in their lungs to cast one last spell.
We're hearing this story.
Right, right.
That's how my character sold herself to Kenny's character. to save Dash in the last campaign.
Anyway,
Alright, yeah.
Thunderwave. So roll a
Dash's player's last character.
roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
21.
21. So there is a loud, thunderous boom that is able to be heard 300 feet away. The glass in the room shatters. All of the objects around the room move around. You take...
Does he have his potions on him?
I don't know. No, you weren't planning on bringing anything, were you?
I'm pretty much coming bare minimums, just my knife. No armor even.
You take 7 points of thunder damage. The thunder damage?
Yeah, whatever, I take full damage.
Yeah, 7 points of thunder damage and are pushed 10 feet away. A 21 is not a success.
Would have I had
What?
time to slit her throat at the same time, though?
I would say honestly, yes.
So is she dead?
Not instantly.
Eventually.
Well, is she dying? Like,
She will be dying, yes. She
Because-
lets out a loud scream, which is
can
basically
you scream with
a
a slit throat?
If you don't
at the
Oh,
start.
the thunder wave.
If it's
Yeah.
not
The
deep
thunder wave,
enough yet.
okay.
Yeah. And then basically she looks you in the eyes now that the pillow is off her face, along with everything moved around the room. And yeah, she's staring at you as you
With-
have just done this to her.
With her staring at me, I pull out the water bottle, cover her in her bed in gasoline, and light it up.
Do you have a lighter?
I have fire punch gauntlets, so my gauntlets can do fire damage.
What kind of a bottle?
Water bottle. He's
Little
filled it at the
water
front
bottle.
at the start of the thing.
A
Don't need a
plastic
lot
bottle?
of it to get a big fire going.
Just a little plastic water bottle.
I would have been a water
Is
bottle
Dash's
that I
house
have access
Too
to.
far away to have heard.
Dash's
the
house is
thunder wave?
further than 300 feet away, yes.
So I
But
would spray the gas over her bed and kind of by the door and use my fire gauntlet to light it up.
okay. The Dragon's Breath Gauntlet, you're correct. You're talking about, correct?
That, yeah, it does
Okay.
fire damage, so it would
No,
light it up.
I'm aware. It's literally a mini flamethrower on your wrist.
Right, I remember the description.
Yeah. Anyway, at this same moment in time, Scarlet is coming running into the room. Guards are going to be converging on the area right away. So what do you do?
Is Scarlet already in, or do I have time to like do full speed, get out of the room and onto the roof?
So you did your, I guess that would be this action as well, starting the fire. So yeah, you can get out.
Yeah, so I would have my 40 feet. So my first thing would be onto the roof. So when Scarlet comes in, it's just her burning, slit throat, dying child.
Yes.
And I would try to get away from there before the guards can see me.
Okay. We're gonna roll a little. My thick wrist and fist can fit inside of this container. I need a D100 here.
Oh no. I can just roll it.
No, that's okay.
I can.
I'm also gonna roll it just to see what I get. Okay, so Madison,
Uh-huh.
what did you roll?
Doesn't matter. You're away from the house. Congratulations.
You want what I rolled?
Sure.
4.
Cool. So you're away from the house.
How close
And
do you see to the towers, the watchtowers?
I mean, they're around the outskirts of the place, and this is kind of near the center. It's not near the edge, so he is a ways away. Don't worry about that. But yeah, you fly all the way home, and you get back to the place. Roll a stealth check, just so I'm not gonna say this randomly.
Another 19, so 26.
Okay. So you get back to the house without being spotted.
And I try to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Until at least someone wake up. I'm sure it's inevitable that someone wakes us up.
Oh yeah. Oh, it will be. This is a really crappy point to end the game on, but that's where we're gonna call tonight's session.
On burning a live child.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I hope
I
hope everybody did not enjoy this game, because that was a really, really bad end to it. But you know, we'll see you all next week and see what actually happened here and what transpired and see how things are handled.
And I won't be here.
Neither will I.
Yeah, he's not going to be here next game.
That's fine. Trust me, it'll be fine.
Well,
Right
I'll
on.
just get arrested.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, yeah, because that's all we do around here.
Yeah,
To be
exactly.
honest, though, at this point,
down
I'm
to
trying to
keep going.
argue that it wasn't me, but if they know it's me, I won't fight it. I just killed a child. I'm not
Anyway.
gonna fight.
So hope everybody has a great night. Enjoy what you just saw here. Enjoy our fast talking face stripping in the camera. And we'll see you all next week.
Bye.
Night.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.